Hello, hello, everybody. Turn that down and then eventually off. How's everyone's Wednesday going? Not expecting many people here today, but it's okay. So we go on to the Tales of the Neon Sea. Episode 3, or Chapter 3, I think. Yeah, this is a chapter system. So last we left off, we were playing as the little kitty. It was like the little morning section or night section. And now it's the morning. Hate. Not you, Vincent.
It's okay, I understand.
No, wow. They were doing that alarm sound. You know, the sound?
Yeah.
And my immediate response was, hate that, right as you came in.
Well, no one likes alarms, really.
This is true.
Anyway, so, it's gonna be a Thanksgiving tomorrow.
Yes.
Ready
BBX is
for that?
talking.
Alright, hang on, I gotta wait for the ad to end, but I'm giving you this ad revenue.
Thank you.
Well, I fucking go into the stream, it's gotta do this first, and then it's there. Okay, anyway, let me get everything synced up.
Gotta get everything set up. Like
Yeah.
up, you idiot.
Okay, well, ship.
Shut that noise off. Don't make me regret fixing you.
Initiating self-destruct sequence.
Now things really feel like they're back to normal. Okay, I'll get up, go prepare breakfast or something. Oh, yeah, and then we just kind of control the cat again. William.
Okay, it's actually William Day.
So many shiny things inside.
Hell yeah.
Elizabeth is still sleeping, meow. I won't disturb her.
Yeah, if you say so. Strange Catman.
Strange smells in this wardrobe, including the smell of blood.
Oh, hell yeah.
Bottles inside are shiny, and I have a weird urge to break them. What an ugly mask. That dumb human seems to care a lot about it, though. Smells like preservatives.
Well, it is interesting. Now that we know, like, kind of the backstory with Noah, I wonder if that's literally, like, his mask that he got after he shot him.
Yeah, I think it is. Why he has it of all people, I don't know. News report.
The Interstellar Alliance has detected a signal from Sagittarius, the cause of which is being hotly debated online. Many believe this is a signal from an extraterrestrial civilization, and have attempted to prove this by referencing previously received signals of unknown origins. Experts have downplayed this theory. More details are emerging of the new fuel source discovered in an ice mine in Siberia. It is estimated that the new energy resource, once refined, will be able to support up to 120 years of global energy consumption. Breaking news. A disturbing sculpture made from both human and robot body parts has been found in the Underbridge district. The horrific act appears similar to an unsolved serial murder case from years ago. Has the murderer finally returned?
God damn it.
I remember this close.
I knew he would make another move. I didn't think it would be literally today.
So again, we've been doing our best investigating, but we've
13 years ago.
Okay, that's how it was. Fucking Victor. Noah, the killer, mastermind of the sculpture murders, and the target of the Special Mission Squad's manhunt. He has committed several horrifying murders, and the victims have included both humans and robots. His technique is exceptionally cruel. After killing his victims, he mutilates their bodies and forms them into a half-human, half-robot sculpture. These sculptures are all inspired by the new goddess Bethan. There is always a worship circle drawn at the crime scene as well. It can be concluded that Noah is a fanatical follower of this new goddess. Several police officers have died in our pursuit of Noah to date, and Noah has continued to claim the lives of many innocent civilians. This ends today. Our intelligence staff have pinpointed Noah's hideout, and we are determined to catch the monster this time. Should the target resist, you have orders to shoot on sight. Inspector Royd will take it from here. All right, everyone, listen up. We all know how dangerous this maniac is, so pay attention to the plan. To ensure we nail him this time, local police will be providing support for the Special Mission Squad. The assault will proceed as follows. Team G131 reporting. We have arrived at Checkpoint A and are awaiting instructions. Team G310 reporting. We've arrived at Checkpoint F, awaiting instructions. Team G311 reporting. We have arrived at Checkpoint R. It's under control and we are awaiting further orders. Teams G113 and G114 reporting. We have surrounded the back entrance of the target building and are awaiting further instructions. According to Central Control, all teams are ready at their designated point. And Phase 1 of the plan is underway. Please advise.
Phase 2, I turn even more into... Fuck.
Become even more the Patrick Warburton.
Yes.
Hang on. Let me morph. Dude.
Peter.
Attention all teams. You are green to proceed to Phase 2. Get ready to move. Attention all teams. Attention all teams. Begin Phase 2. Move, move, move.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Something's
Early
happened.
Rex.
We need to hurry up.
So here is Abel. Interesting. Yeah, just one of the standard models, I guess.
Yeah, just like you predicted, Noah set up a trap. We need to be careful. Relax. We're prepared for this. I just hope we can avoid more casualties. We're running out of time. Have you hacked the defenses?
Look at this cat badge.
Oh, adorable. Have you hacked their defenses? It's a door. I'm just unlocking the door. Well, what are you doing with your hands? That's just... Shut up, almost. Okay, defense is deactivated. This is Noah's hideout. Abel, these biological storage containers. Looks like we were right about Noah's genetic disease. The lab seems deserted, but Noah could be hiding anywhere. We must be careful.
Oh shit, playable flashback. 13 years ago, Saturday morning.
A bioclean room. Is that a person in there? Hello, Julia. I should go in. Any biological infection won't affect me. Stay alert, Rex, and watch my back. It's Lena Toddy. Seems to be in some sort of trance. I'll try to wake her. You check the rest of the area. Roger that. Call out if you need assistance.
Right, they did help her get out, but then the explosion, I guess, happened. Was the explosion later? I don't remember exactly where the explosion takes place. I think they might have just shot him here and the explosion was later.
Yeah, the explosion was a different incident.
Yeah.
So many records. Very professionally kept. Oh no, I've contracted the Warburton disease.
Oh no. Rats.
Damn it. Looks like we tripped some kind of backup security system.
Oh shit, Palmer's Japanesing at us.
Did you just notice? Yeah, he's been Japanese for a while now.
Oh no. What a terrible fate. Oh shit. Oh.
A step away. Missed the chance to catch Noah. If he's still alive today, he must have solved the problem of the dissolving skin. I was so close to catching him that time. If I hadn't caught the Warburton disease.
So, is everything alright? You've been staring at nothing for a while. It's been like 4 hours.
Just give me a moment.
I gave you 4 hours. Rex, did you hear about the big case this morning?
Yeah, I heard the news. Are you sure it was him? Can you give me some time at the crime scene?
You already know? But
What? Is there a problem?
the problem is we haven't even been to the crime scene yet.
Why not? I'm coming over now. Police can't get into the Underbridge district right now. The king is probably holding them up. But that isn't necessarily a bad thing. If Noah's really behind this, I'll need to be ready. I think I should break out my little friend just in case.
Oh, secrets. And perform maintenance on your aptly named little friend. Be careful. I'll provide remote support. Alright.
The Glock 37, little friend. Making corpses of his victim into sculptures of an evil god, and then leaving behind mysterious religious arrangements and grotesque ceremonies. These are all signature elements of Noah's old and extremely brutal crimes.
Sir, I'm just trying to drive the cab.
Why did you get in the same cab as me? I took this to avoid you. Yesterday's mysterious package led me to the Underbridge district, and now today's sculpture is pulling me back. Are these events all aimed at me? I'm almost convinced he has come back after all this time. I'm almost convinced that you're stalking me. Please, leave.
I have bear mace.
I just pray the gangs have left the crime scene untouched. I'm right about this. Noah will have left me another message there. I don't think you're very good at picking up messages.
I just gotta get the feeling.
He was then kicked out of the bus. No, damn it.
No, he kicked the other guy out of the cab as well.
Yeah. Okay, time to solve my second homicide of the day.
What?
We
This
just
is the
killed
first
someone.
one. Today.
We just killed
Oh,
someone.
I mean, I get. Well, that's not solved then. That's committed.
Well, he solved it. He knows who did it.
One last time, we will take serious action if you continue to block our way.
Damn it, Carl.
Fucking Derek. When have the police been interested in Underbridge affairs? This is a very important case. Please, get out of our way before things get out of control. Are you threatening me? Some sort of threat?
Hey, there's no need for violence. Honey, just let me in.
Rex, thank God you've arrived. Who the hell are you? This is none of your... Boss, these police officers aren't giving up. Should we... What? Okay, I get it. The boss said this detective can come in, as long as he sticks close to our escort. You have 48 hours to crack the case. If you can't identify the murderer by then, well, the boss says it's past time old debts got settled. Rex, no.
Don't worry about me, Royd. I've been waiting for this chance for years. I don't know what the fuck happened to my voice. Shut the fuck up. Vorkin!
That's a crazy name, isn't it? These crazy gangs are becoming bolder by the day. Tell me about it. Recently interrupting the police's job like that. What would people say if the news got out? Thank God it never does. The Underbridge district is quite sensitive right now. I don't like it, but we'll have to send Rex in solo to investigate. You can't be serious. A private detective instead of the police? That's completely unacceptable. Rex is one of us, and now is not the time to argue. We need to get ready to break in if things go wrong. Yes, sir. The gangster guard.
Oh,
Ooh, looky here. Yeah, do you want to take it?
Oh, looky here. The special detective swagger in to save the day. Well, shall we get going? Hold on a sec.
So, yeah. I'm gonna be jumping right into another investigation.
Yeah, let's explore. Okay, we can't go down there.
So how much... What I'm wondering is, okay, so the robot component of this sculpture, I wonder, is it gonna be the guy who was doing the sleepwalking the other day, or will it be the one guy's missing friend? Do you think? Which one do you think it's gonna be?
I'm gonna say the sleepwalker is my guess. Okay. There's not really much else I can do.
Alright.
Take me to the crime scene and keep your sarcasm to yourself, Circuit Brain.
Oh, that a slur? Oh my god. Well, there's a lot more to this sculpture than I thought there'd be.
The freak sculpture's right over there. You're free to look around, but don't do anything stupid. We're watching you. Thank you for your kind words of support. Stay out of the way while I'm investigating. Do not disturb the crime scene. If you want, we can trade insults all day. I have a memory bank full of them. Or you could stop whining and do your job.
Fucking hell. Alright, Saturday noon.
So many materials used.
Yep.
Is this
So
robot?
Sleepwalker.
Brank. Poor soul. Poor sod.
Yep. You were right.
Yeah. And so Brank does have an implant device in his head. Noah must be the one controlling robots.
Oh, no, we're gonna have another one.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
Am I hallucinating again?
I'm just so used to it by now. Hello, Detective. It's so nice to see you again. Please follow me. I prepared something fabulous for you. It is this mink coat. I thought it would look dashing. I have prepared a buttery croissant. There is only one, though.
Wait, what is this?
Don't keep me waiting, Detective.
Strange, I hallucinate whenever I touch an implant device. I started to have hallucinations after I received the first package from Noah. How did he find out where I lived? Has no one been spying on me all these years? Hallucinations are becoming more and more clear, which can't be a good sign. If I ever come across another device, I need to be more cautious.
Your implanted memories. Interesting. You've entered a crime scene. Investigate every detail. It could be a key. Switch the investigation to you to find more traces of the scene. When all has been found, yep, we're gonna make the fucking docket watch again.
Yeah. It's like 3 different humans at least.
Yeah. Hmm. Oh, beneath. Ah, that's modern. Not all. Hmm. Ah, yes, Livermore. Fungus. Big fungus. Oh, right down the middle there. Interesting. Okay.
Okay. Upgrade not long ago. Last mechanical part came out last month.
So yeah, very modern part. Used in the last machine generation. Okay. Judging from the variety of parts used, the murderer seems quite random in his selection of targets. It is not an easy task to collect this many robots, so there must have been multiple victims. No shit. So we got a face made from a dead human and robot. Techniques are not quite as sophisticated as those of the cases 13 years ago. Torso skin is sewed onto a robot chest to the sewing skills of a high level, but the result is still unpleasant. The bones have been joined with a high degree of care, but the method used to connect torn muscle tissue seems a bit hurried. Among the joints and wounds seems a bit unstable. Is the murderer unpracticed after such a long break? The haze in the cornea suggests time of death to be between 6 and 12 hours ago. The livor mortis doesn't appear under pressure, which indicates the time of death to be between 4 to 10 hours ago. Look at this body. The time of death is before midnight, and it was not mutilated at the scene, different to the old cases. Somewhere about. Some rust can be seen in the metal parts, and some kind of fungus, which may be a result of long-term exposure to a dark and damp environment. Interesting. Apart from the rust on the robots, a kind of fungus can be seen on them too. This must be the result of long-time exposure to a dark and damp environment, which is very different from the previous sculpture cases. Yeah, because now they're being, like, held.
Yeah.
This looks strikingly similar to the older sculpture cases. The selection of materials and the fine details of the work are different to those of the old murderer.
Interesting. The robot parts are from different years. The human parts are all quite fresh, less than a day old. The victims were probably all murdered last night. Everything looks similar to the previous cases. The lack of attention to detail surprises me. I've loved joining these in the middle. No idea what's going on. Still less confusing than Ape Escape. So the term be copycat killer or knockoff? I think copycat killer. Has the murderer lost his skills, or is this actually a different individual? Hadn't considered we might be dealing with a copycat. There's got to be more clues here. The presence of Brank's head is concerning. Better dig deeper.
And then here's the ritual thing. And there's a clown now. Weird clown mask. We got Clune.
Alright, this mask is a crime scene evidence from the AED Board of Directors murder case, one of the worst of Noah's crimes. If I remember correctly, 40 people on a cruise ship were killed. Bunny puppet, poster, mask, 3 pieces of evidence from 3 of Noah's cases. I wonder what else will be waiting for me ahead.
Impressions which indicate that something the shape of a square was recently moved here, like some kind of box.
Drag marks extend all the way to the elevator. I should follow them. The murderer used a curtain to cover the sculpture so no one would see him while he was putting the bodies together. See what clues can be found on the curtain. There's something behind the console.
No. A timer to lift the curtain at 8 a.m. today. He chose rush hour to reveal the sculpture to the public. Oh.
Let's check the cargo passage.
Interesting, okay. Encrypted file. Oh, Bond Logistics. Oh, hell yeah, code.
If I navigate the system correctly, I should be able to move the key to the target. Then I can bypass the encryption and read the data.
Oh, hell yeah, good. I was gonna say, it's like, make this feasible. Hacking minigame, thank God. So you gotta have it not hit the X's, I'm guessing. Or, I don't know, what are those? Interesting, okay. Or do they help it? By providing blocks, perhaps? Next year's gonna suck? Oh, why is that?
The goods must have been delivered from the other hubs by the murderer,
Mm.
or I should check those out.
Okay. The time of the crime was likely between 2 and 5 a.m. yesterday. The murderer used the unique logistic lines and standardized container boxes to minimize the risk of being caught.
Oh yeah, the election next year. Yeah, that's gonna be
Yeah.
annoying.
Oh, yeah, we're all gonna be getting fucking calls and ads and having to vote. And it probably won't mean anything, but we gotta do it anyway. Sucks. So is there a reason you haven't actually looked at the curtain yet?
Oh, I felt like doing things in weird orders.
Okay.
Use this curtain to cover up the scene, ready for its big reveal.
Yeah, I guess there's nothing on it. Weird. Interesting. And it's weird that he's not can't analyze the circle, the weird blood circle. So, I wonder, is that everything? Because we've been able to put together a lot. Oh, no, there we go. Now we can analyze it. Rings. Okay. Interesting. So, robotic supplementary fluid that is coagulated, and powdery deposits show signs of volatilization of the robot supplement. Intriguing. There are coagulated sediments on several parts of the supplementary fluid, which is similar to Brank's case. This suggests they were a result of the same method.
Yeah, well, it is really sad that that's going to be happening. Hopefully one of his many trial cases actually goes somewhere.
There's a bloody footprint near the summoning ceremony setup with no patterns. The owner must have worn shoe covers. The unpatterned footprints destroyed the integrity of the summoning circle. The footprints destroyed the integrity of the summoning circle. This suggests they didn't really care about the ceremony. Yep, the murderer imitated the old serial murder case crime scene with patience. He wasn't careful enough on details and wasn't serious on the ceremony either.
It's set up to look like some sort of ritual. The murderer wanted to create a false worship site. Footprints reveal his carelessness and lack of respect. This is nothing but a cover. Crime scene is mostly figured out. I'm still missing some key links. So many traces of the same coagulated liquid from yesterday, so he asked Charles about it.
Interesting. Well, this is very likely to be a cop, then.
I finished the investigation, but it's important that you allow me to ask some questions at the workshop right over there. Whatever, be quick. I'll be waiting outside.
Charles Entertainment Cheese.
I didn't expect you guys to be here. Where's Charles?
Grandpa, he's gone missing.
Missing? What do you mean?
Oh, no. Follow me and I'll explain. Robin, stay here and keep an eye out for any gang members.
Yeah, that's a cool job. Leave it to me.
What a strange child.
The coffee cup is tipped over. Charles seems to have left in a hurry.
Grandpa keeps a gun box hidden under his pillow. I checked it and it's empty. He must have taken the gun with him.
If he's armed himself, then he must have had some idea about where he was going. Could it be related to the nanofluid research from yesterday?
Grandpa stayed up quite late last night. I was too tired, so I went to bed before him. I could tell something was wrong, but I didn't ask. I assumed he was worried about his research.
I see. I should take a close look at what he was doing.
The report is in Grandpa's computer. Take a look yourself. Oh boy. Essay published in Naturally by Doc Edward, which talks about nanorobots implementation.
Research progress into mechanism and implementation of nanorobots by Dr. Edward Amber. Summary. A statement of the research progress in this operational mechanism that actively maintain maintenance of nanorobots. This is an introduction to the current research situation of the technology's physical performance, operational mechanisms, and implementation. Keywords: nanorobots, liquid state mixture, inactivation mechanism, activity.
See, that's the trouble right there. I'd love to know about the inactivational mechanism, because like the real issue when applying like theories to like the concept of nanomachines, son, is like, how do we get them to achieve a state where they can know to like maybe not do something?
Yeah.
Let's see. Nanorobot liquid cluster, October 21st, 2040. Research description. The functional product was made of molecules of different nanolengths, a highly dangerous hacker hardware. Nanorobots have no effect on human beings so far, but they're able to change the nerve tree structure in electronic brains. The logic simulation experiment found that they could build an illegal interface through which they could influence the robot's thinking from outside. Side effects: it can cause a highly intense and instant coagulation of the supplementary fluid, which will revert to normal after a while, depending on the amount of fluid. The nanorobots that fail to enter electronic brains before they run out of power will form sediments. So, I guess that explains how he's been doing it. Why all the fluids are getting weird. It's this mixture.
Yeah.
So he's making nanomachines.
These nanobots can break through the defenses of an electronic brain? If that's true.
What? But that can't happen. If this is correct, then people would go crazy. Nobody would trust robots ever again.
So we have two ways in which nanofluid is connected to today's crime scene. Brank was full of the stuff, and there's a residue under the statue too. Let's take one step at a time. Gather the evidence, then fit it together.
Thanks to Charles' research, it's now possible to claim that the robots at the crime scene were being controlled. Interesting. There could be an anti-robot bent to this recreation, using evidence and things that likely police would have access to. We might be looking for a racist cop, which is basically like saying, we are looking for a single piece of hay in a fucking hay bale. Yeah. So, from what we've seen so far, I'd say so for Oscar. Like, it's
Yeah.
not, like, super duper common, but I mean, yeah, there's some gore. This fucking pocket watch minigame is so weird. If you put the tiny one in between those two top ones, no. Okay. The one racist cop, because there is only one. Honestly, I feel like if you're able to locate a non-racist cop, that'd be pretty much the same thing as like pulling out Excalibur.
Here we go, got the thing, I think.
Yep. Alright, so...
The murderer made use of special logistic hubs in the underbridge and used the standard shipping containers to transport the materials. After that, he used the curtains to cover his sculpture. Although the murderer tried very hard to imitate the previous MO, the details weren't copied perfectly. The murderer set up a timing device in the hook station after he finished the sculpture and then left the scene. From the evidence in the workshop, Charles left the workshop after this and has been missing since. The timing of the device went off in the morning and the curtain was raised, revealing the sculpture to the public and causing quite a shock. The Bloody Tongue sculpture case. The sculpture in the square must have been done by someone under Noah's instructions or someone with knowledge of the previous crimes. From the residue left behind the square, today's murder and yesterday's investigation are linked. Charles may have guessed the identity of the murderer by analyzing the condensate before he disappeared. But why would he go out in the middle of the night with a gun? Where did he go? Apart from us, the only ones who knew we were going to analyze the residue was Doc Edward. When he heard about the explosion yesterday, he was really shocked. Should see him next.
Yeah, he has been sus. So, as a matter of fact, we have already tried to reach Dr. Edward today. Hell yeah, the weird one.
Ah, perfect. You're still here.
Nanko, you're back already. Did the gang get tough with you?
Pfft, Nanko didn't get caught, but sadly that wasn't much I could do. The gang has locked the clinic down. I don't know what the exact connection between the doctor and Grandpa's disappearance, but I can no longer state that there isn't one.
Tell Uncle Rex the results of our investigation.
Yesterday, we searched the site of the explosion very carefully, but everything was ruined. The gang sealed off the area right after we left. And today, there are no signs of the good doctor at his clinic. The whole area is swarming with thugs. So Dr. Edwards and Charles have both gone missing at the same time. That can't be a simple coincidence. We can't carry out the inspection of the clinic if the gang's already in the residence. Let's focus on the logistic hubs instead. If we start there, we might find where the sculpture materials came from. But we don't know if the clues are red herrings or not. Trust me, if this is who I think it is, then it's all part of his fun. Keep watch on the clinic for now. I'll go do the logistics hub. What are you talking about? You're not saying that the one behind all this is Noah. Looks like you're well informed. Whoever it is, I'll make this nutcase pay for what he's done. So kids, I need you to help distract the guard outside. Any idea how to do it?
Leave that to me.
You?
Nanko and Robin can distract the guard using Grandpa's imitation device, and I'll get you to the logistics hub.
Wait, what? I didn't agree to this.
No one cares. You talk about kicking gangster butt every day. Now's your chance.
Sure. But why have I got to help this loser? What game are we playing? Tales of the Neon Sea. It's a point-and-click, like, cyberpunk noir adventure game.
Yep.
It's pretty good for what it is.
You used literally every keyword that I would have used to describe it exactly. Just in one sentence. Oh.
Okay. But only because Charles needs my help. I guess this is it. Let's get ready to move out. I can't believe that worked. Your drawings aren't I don't know how to... Yeah, hands are hard.
Follow the delivery tubes, and you should be able to find the next logistics hub. The gangs are on high alert today, so you need to be extra careful. Take this. It is a location positioning badge Grandpa and I designed together. He should be wearing his badge right now. When two badges get close enough, they send out a signal that gets stronger as the badges grow closer. Good luck. I hope you can find Grandpa. Now I've got to get back to Robin. He's such a bullheaded dimwit. He's probably mouthing off to a guard pretending to be you this instant.
He's keeping up my reputation, then. But careful, Lola. Those gangs won't give you special treatment just because you're a child.
I could whoop their ass. Also, yeah, we've gotten a lot more, like, stuff in the files.
Yeah, we got something on Nanko.
The Dan being, let's see.
Been focusing on the missing robot case. That part's got
and he's asked his friends to help track down any relevant information. The other meeting in Charles's workshop at 6 o'clock has become a routine for the trio. Through consistent observation, Nanko gradually acquired some information. Those missing robots have all been to Edward's clinic. Is it just a coincidence? Nanko keeps investigating, although he has some growing suspicions. Yeah, she hangs around with Robin and Nanko. Maybe it's due to the gender difference. Lola is the most dependable person of the trio. Robin and Nanko respect Lola's opinions. Lola is definitely the decision maker of the team.
Yeah, I don't see why that has to do anything with gender, but yeah.
Well, she is the only girl on the team.
Who?
So we have the Glock 37, Gen 6 version, the standard weapon for the police force since 2117, retired in 2137 when police equipment was updated. 45 gap bullets, innovated sleeve and reduced trigger pull force at 3.5 pounds, added muzzle brake and laser indicator. To use on robots, the bullets are replaced with armor-piercing incendiary rounds, and the load is made larger. The barrel uses alloy and composite materials. Okay, investigation of the nano fluid. Yep. Functional products made of molecules, different nano. I think it's probably just what we already read.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. And then Yeah, approximately 6 a.m., maintenance worker Orema spotted a horrific new sculpture on the square. From closer observation, realized it looked quite similar to this in the famous serial murder case. Police are not allowed into the crime scene. Yeah. James Crime built the sculpture afterwards. Well, there was 6 or 7 robots on different periods within a 30-year range. At least 4 victims. The actual number will need to be confirmed through DNA verification. 6 or 7 robots. For over 30 years?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Even posters that once promoted Sky City down here. Huh, that's just a place for the rich and powerful.
Yep. Oh, the ones that fucking William.
Abandoned trail. The bloody cat gets everywhere. Could easily have taken that patrol drone without his help. What's a drone like this doing there? It's modified from a military model. Is this the King's?
Okay. Shadow of Sky City. On November 9th, 2119, photos began circulating on social media appearing to show a number of large buildings under construction in an unknown location. It appeared that these buildings are being constructed using previously unknown materials. The photos created a media storm of intrigue, with many conspiracy theories beginning to circulate. Finally, on September 19th, the federal government publicly announced the Sky City Plan and confirmed that 50% of the total construction had already been completed. News of the Sky City Plan initially resulted in protests, which were quickly dealt with by the government. With the support and will of the Leaders Committee, the Sky City Plan became a top priority for global resource supplies. 7 years elapsed from the start of construction to the completion of the project, and afterwards the political, economical, and cultural centers of Starlight City and neighboring areas were all moved to the Sky City. Starlight City became less prosperous as a result of these changes, and large parts of the city no longer received any natural sunlight. For people who live under Sky City, a giant shadow is now forever cast on them. Following the controversial plan to build superweapons on Sky City, citizen protests have been growing stronger and stronger. For citizens of Starlight City, Sky City seems like a sword of Damocles hanging above their heads. Residents have a hostile and fearful attitude towards it, and there has been a massive loss of population as people move out of the area.
Yeah. No one wants to live in the lower part of Midgar.
Yeah, it's like... This is like prime cyberpunk capitalism shit, where it's just... Like... Again, you really, like, people not thinking about these things, or just don't give a shit. Just like, yeah, we'll build our floating city. Fuck all the poors who have to just, like, live under it forever.
What's funny about this is it's like, it implied that, like, Starlight City was like it's like they decided to build the top half of Midgar over New York. And it's just like, there was, like, already everything existing there. It's just all the rich people then just go up to the top part. And it's just like, why did we even do this in the first place?
Because funny.
Patrolling drones.
According to regulations on drones, civilian drones are not allowed to fly in public areas without permission. However, the Underbridge District is an exception as it is not covered by the regulations. The King places military-grade high-speed face recognition systems onto engineering drones to carry out effective patrols throughout Underbridge. This drone can search for the target and share its position to gang members' devices. This is an important way for the King and his organization to keep Underbridge District under control.
Meow meow. Meow. Now you're still with me, little buddy? Try not to take all the glory for yourself. Electricity leakage warning. Probably used to destroy the patrol device up there. Still fully fueled. That's a nice change of pace.
Alright. Wow. That's how quick it happens, though. When you don't have your trusty cat with you, he dies in one hit. He just perishes. Oh yeah, we're sending liquids to places. Shiny voltage liquids. Do, 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 do. Oh, okay, we have a little fucking AFC thing here. A little article. Attack on Titan author regretted the original story's ending for a long time. The anime's ending helped him find peace.
Again, isn't the only thing it changes is making clear one part of the story that was like...
Yes, yes. Just kind of reworked the Arm and Aaron conversation, and that's it. Because, again, the 10 years at least breakdown, that still happens.
Yeah. That part wasn't a part that he was, like, worried about.
Good. Can't wait for that to get fucking dubbed. I'm so excited. I need to hear Bryce Papenbrook deliver that line.
Right, the freight terminal is up and running. No idea where this lead will take me, but I crack the encryption now. Yeah, another one of these. Another one of these!
Oh, logistics! If Alex were here, he would say something about how this code makes sense or not. Oh, God. Perfect. Look at that.
What's that noise?
Something good, maybe? Oh.
Yeah. A bomb!
Oh,
If I can work out the direction the internal routes of the investigation division, I can cut the fuse in order to disarm it. Not much time, so I can't make any mistakes.
Oh, sun's counting down now. Use your vision.
Okay, which one are we trying to cut? Oh, I gotta do them in order. Okay, so one...
I guess, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, this is fucked up.
2...
This game got real dangerous real fast.
Three... Oh, bomb disposal expert. Dispose of the bomb in under 120 seconds.
Oh, goddamn.
Finally defused. Someone planted this there on purpose. No, I like to use bombs in the old cases. Okay, I'll continue checking the logistics hub records.
Yeah, so this is definitely a trap that you're in. Like, if this kind of shit's happening, then holy fuck.
I see. The origin of all the goods is still a ways down. There are 2 paths to follow.
Connection to idiot monster established. Luckily, you've got me to help out. Okay, let me check them.
BBX, how did you...
I have access to your communications channel. You're surprised I can hack into your phone calls?
I guess that makes sense. Remind me to cut off your access later. Tell me what you can see on the map. Where do the goods come from?
Yes, check your right, facing the control station.
Are you sure? The conveyor leads to a storage room, but the entrance is sealed.
Trust me, that's the correct route. There should be some kind of access there. It must be important if they've tried to conceal it.
I'll trust you on this one. How can I get in, though? Looks like I need to help this moron again. Maybe I can do something with this giant metal thing.
Oh, his cat and his appliances all shitting on this guy like he doesn't feed and house them.
Of course, there's a secret door. William, how does it look from your side? I guess if I move that box with the ladder over to the left, he should be able to get down. As for the green wooden crate, let's smash it.
Yeah, true, it's just wood, so... I wonder, could you just, like, drop the... like, a heavy one on it and make it go away? There we go. Evidently, Isayama said that he felt so much regret and remorse for how the manga ended that he couldn't get food down his throat.
Okay.
His
Well done.
words.
Well done, little guy. I'm sure I could have done it quicker if I was up there, but good job all the same. How do I get to the doorway?
Considering the changes in the ending scenes of the anime and manga, the dialogue between Eren and Armin in the paths is the first thing that comes to mind for changes. In the scene where Eren reveals his reasoning for causing the catastrophic rumbling, Armin asks him if this is a plan to make his fellow Paradisians into heroes who saved humanity. Eren confirms this and adds, every surviving human would owe you a debt of gratitude. It would make you the most respected individuals in the world. Up to this point, things are pretty much the same in the original story and in the anime adaptation. But what differs is Armin's reaction to the statement. In the anime, Armin rejects the future Eren has envisioned, saying, "Sorry to disappoint you, but neither I nor the others intend to play the hero like you want." This is a big change from the dialogue in the manga, in which Armin expresses gratitude to Eren. At the time, this moment in the manga had been criticized as being out of character and morally questionable, and it seems Isayama decided to go back on it too. At a later point, upon learning that Eren annihilates 80% of humanity in his campaign, Armin's reaction is significantly different in the two versions. In the manga, Armin is above all sympathetic for the cruel fate Eren must bear, and very few of his lines are dedicated to denouncing the massacre. While in the anime, Armin cries in despair while confronting Eren and the gravity of his actions. However, notably the most important change made in the story is Eren's own perception of himself, and the sin he has committed. In the manga, Eren does not denounce the massacre, and he is vague about why he did it in the first place. On the other hand, in the anime, Eren appears more aware of the loss of life he has caused and realizes that his own foolishness was the cause of everything. As he explains, "It's because I'm an idiot. A garden variety idiot who got his hands on power. That's why this solution was the only possible outcome. The anime also doesn't let Eren end up all alone, as Armin calls himself an accomplice, offering to shoulder the responsibility together with Eren, promising to be together forever once reunited in Hell. Compared to all the action and grand events taking place, the scale of the changes made seem to be relatively small, but the impact they have had on the overall tone of the story and its reception has likely been immense. Many fans of the series agree that the changes do a lot more justice to the characters and worldview of Attack on Titan, so it's no wonder the creator of the series himself has felt so much relief from setting things right. People hate it so much. I mean, people hate the endings of a lot of things. But that was definitely notorious for AOT, alright. Oh.
Yeah, I thought that thing looked weird.
It is a whole ass thing. It's oh boy, it's a war of the world. It's gonna get you.
Oh shit! A sentinel robot. Only its eye and joints are vulnerable. Need to immobilize it.
Okay, well, get them joints real quick, and then the eye. Oh, that was William gonna help.
It's like that dumbass is in trouble again. Need to immobilize Sentinel Robot with a massive electromagnet, and quickly before he beats it all on his own.
Yeah, no, so these two are just great together. That's what this is. Well,
William, you did it. Leave the rest to me. Huh. What's with the security? Whatever's in this warehouse must be valuable. Have to tread carefully from here on in. Oh, the Fire Force manga ending. Isn't that the manga ending that like reveals like nukes the whole setting just so it can be a universal prequel to the author's previous work?
Yeah, what was it, like Soul Eater or something?
Yeah, Soul Eater.
The prequel for?
Yeah.
Super weird.
Like, I'm all for connecting your stories like that. Not like that, but connecting your stories in fun ways, but like having one story be the world ends so that I could yeah, that's Soul Eater mangaka. I smell burnt meat. Is someone having a barbecue in here?
Yes. We're always having barbecues.
Anyways, there are people like right over there, but I'm apparently not going to see them.
I told you, there's still lots of calculations to make on the data samples. It's not my fault I took over a half-finished experiment. Shut your mouth. If Brank hadn't gone missing, then no one would have ever asked a crazy chatterbox like you for help anyways. Regardless, the experiment is on track, for the moment. Oh, I do love Paul's mesh tank top. Very powerful. On track? Do you know how much money we're spending on this? Considering the size of our investment, we want more than just on track. The organization didn't pay you for nothing.
Yeah, no need for the two mangas to be connected. It felt three-fourths of the way through the half-assed the Soul Eater connection. I mean, possibly. I don't know much about Fire Force other than the name and the fact that it was written by the Soul Eater mangaka.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. It seemed just like another generic shonen to me, so I never even remembered it, like that it existed.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Just like, oh hey, cool, a Dragon Ball, but there's fire in it now.
yeah. I mean, like, the fact that it's made by the Soul Eater mangaka, because I like Soul Eater a lot, it's very fun and interesting, would be enough to make me, like, check it out. To be like, what is this one about if people kept recommending it? But I heard nothing about it until it ended, and people were like, the ending sucked. And I'm like, oh, okay.
You can't rush science just for cash payouts. And anyway, we don't have enough test subjects, so what you are demanding is just... What is it, Dr. Yang? Wait, who are you?
Shitty kitty. Did one of you guys order a pizza?
Well, would you look at that? A brand new test subject just arrived.
What a time for luck to run out. Can't reach BBX, must be electronic interference in this bloody washing machine. Never imagined the end of some dirty laundry. Meow meow.
Well, thankfully William's here.
William, if I wasn't tied to this chair right now, I'd kiss you. Listen, we don't have much time. You need to disable the electrical contraption they're charging. If I'm seeing this right, you need to change the frequencies of the three small electromagnetic towers, one after another, to increase the frequency of the main electromagnetic tower. That should target something else. No.
Ah, yes. Tesla Electricity. A good name for a company. Someone should get right on it. Another hour, the sun will rise.
Oh, I see where the first one was. That did.
Did it? Now we're ready. Prepare to feel the powers. Oh, God! What?
Yeah, I don't know what science you're solving here.
Please figure out the way to massively electrocute a man from a distance. Our progress is minimal. He's like a flamethrower for electricity.
No. Come on. Come on.
I call it the Zappenduster.
No.
Windows, don't be like this. Don't be a little bitch baby, Windows.
Wednesday Season 2's story changes are a massive risk.
Ah, they're making season 2. Anyways, power of science again.
Guys, right in the brain. Again, this game just got real lethal today.
Yeah.
They just suddenly decided, like, nah, there ain't no more fucking around. You're going to solve puzzles or die.
go.
Oh, did it?
Okay, the frequencies have been synchronized, whatever that means. The Morn should be safe now.
Thank you, Magic Cat. Oh!
Well, I didn't expect to survive that. Nice work, William. I think we make a good team. I'm the brains and the bronze, and you're,
The cat.
meow. So, what is this? I've committed, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more murders on top of the other one we did earlier.
Yeah, whatever. These guys don't matter.
Since we've been
Who's
forced
gonna
to
miss them?
research on these weapons, no one of the gang is so concerned about his disappearance. This electric tower and sentinel robot from before. What on earth is King up to? Leave this place.
Interesting. Although the name is similar to the tower built by the physicist Tesla more than 200 years ago, it's a completely different beast. The Tesla Power Tower, built by Research Institute Number 17, is a defensive weapon, a magnetic storm coil, that can turn the directional release of electronic energy into a fatal attack. Theoretically, the intensity of the attack goes up with the release of electronic energy, but due to the incomplete technology, an over-release of the electronic energy can create an extremely powerful electromagnetic storm around the power tower, and this will destroy everything nearby, including the tower itself. So yeah, not exactly like a good weapon. In any case, this is probably unrelated.
Honestly,
Especially
yeah.
given that, like, Brank was supposed to be working on this, and instead got murderized.
Yeah. So instead of finding traces of the murderer, I stumble on a secret lab run by the king. Gotta murder BBX for this.
Yeah, ultimately, he did kind of fuck up, though. Hello, Master. Through process of elimination, going left is definitely the correct option.
You bumbling box of bolts. Thanks to your bad directions, I was almost killed back there. Twice.
An error in the mapping system must be the issue. I guarantee that this will be the right way.
Going to have a long chat if I make it out of this mess.
Yeah. This doesn't bode well.
So yeah, that was, I think, an entirely optional exercise that, or if you didn't save BBX, you probably could have made it, a 50-50 guess whether you got it right. But if you save BBX, he tells you to go the wrong way.
Although maybe it's all for a higher purpose. Like, perhaps, doing that is actually beneficial somehow down the line.
Oh, almost definitely. We did just destroy a bunch of King's shit that he might try to sick on us later. Only there was an oil tank on the assembly line. Okay, we're just gonna use an explosion to get our way through, because subtlety is for chumps.
Shoop. Oil. Lorenzo's oil.
Okay, the high temperature of the furnace should blow this shit up. You know what's a safe and reliable way to get to open a blocked passage? Improvised explosives.
Yeah, that's the only way to open anything, turns out.
Okay, abandoned dock.
Or Doc. Why did we abandon him?
Basic information I saw earlier, this should be the end of the line. All the containers were delivered from here.
Okay, yep, gotta do this.
Oh, it has to stop on that. Fuck you.
Kring. No.
There you go. All the raw materials were indeed delivered from here. Noah led me all the way here, so he must have planned something more. I have to look around very carefully. It's called non-code to give an update on the good doctor.
The doctor.
It's me. We just found out that signal, Doc Charles, signal. The signal's being blocked. You'll have to put a signal shielding device nearby. Damn it. Yeah, I saw that coming. Shit, I almost got hit there. Other than Noah's tricks. Yeah, what's on that container? This container's been modified by someone. If this was left by Noah on purpose, the key that opens it must be close nearby. Elevator counterweight. I guess I'll need a counterweight at some point. The weight on the side is insufficient. The switch doesn't have enough power to raise the lift. This device is falling apart. Reminds me of the lift of a certain lab 13 years ago.
Dear God. Just no all the way down.
Destiny Fire.
Hell yeah. Average Destiny player's response to why do you play Destiny?
Abandoned ship bridge.
Water. Always falling. The sound hurts my ears. Thanks to you, I feel awful whenever I hear the sound of rain. But if you've made it all the way here, it means those little gifts before got your attention. You truly are the dogged-driven detective Rex. Did you see the container I lovingly prepared for you? The criminal you were looking for is right inside. But that was just a short prelude. The real game has only just begun. Can you find the sound I left behind before your life finally comes to an end?
He's here. I knew it. He intentionally mentioned sound as a clue for me. Who's the criminal he's talking about? The guy who made the sculpture? When this abandoned ship's still working, it's a good place to start. Log says recorded signals, which was set up just before the delivery logistics hub was used. So at 1, 112, 115. Okay. These 3 sonar graphs were recorded recently. It may be useful to record them first. First mate's navigation log. Be anything interesting?
Don't touch that navigation log. This is awful. Changing the equipment on the Destiny Fire. Making a mess on my ship and now reading my first mate's diary.
An AR projection? It's like an old-style sailing assistant AI. Are you the captain of this ship?
If you're with the guy in the bird mask, get lost.
The bird mask? No, I'm here to arrest him. Do you know where he is?
My navigation range only covers the area near the Destiny Fire, so I can't say whether he's here or not.
Wait, no, shouldn't that mean you can tell that he's here or not? As in he's on the Destiny Fire or not?
This translation is not that good. That weirdo added something to the ship system, so you'd better catch him soon. He is not allowed on my ship again.
So much for bedside manners, eh? Normally AIs would have been wiped once the ship was abandoned, or they would escape into cyberspace, but she's been here all this time, so a strong attachment to this ship.
Signals that work together when both communicating. Morse code is used for information delivery. The Morse signal light is needed to send a signal from a ship, and the object the Morse signal light shines on. It's the control room of another ship. I need to have a look. Maybe there are some more switches.
What a stupid game. But I threaten line with what I expect from you, Noah. Let's finish this once and for all. Sure, the Morse code signal light and foghorn systems are working for proceeding to the next step. Mm-hmm.
These gear groups were built for easier shipping and dismantling of deserted boats, but the guy with the map must have altered them for some purpose.
The cabin up there does have something to do with the searchlights on the other side. Looks like we'll have to make a transmission chain run normally in order to receive receive the searchlight signals to the cabin.
Looks like you're not quite as stupid as I thought. I noticed that every time he tested the searchlight up there, a green light will shine here.
Yes, when these gear groups are connected correctly to the cabin up there, a green light will shine. It's a very useful clue.
I'm only helping you because I want that guy to leave my ship alone. This seems awkward, doesn't it? Like, why
Yeah.
is this AI lady here when Noah's supposed to be an excellent hacker?
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't he have been able to get rid of her?
A puppet! Looks like this is a new trick. A room card. 1023. Maybe this is the missing room card from the case of the Scott Hotel. Noah used it to get the room in there then. Blood stains on it.
Oh.
It's the key to open the containers up there. Let's go then. Maybe there's another surprise for me. Robot corpse. Was he the scavenger?
He used to be. Right, hang on. Why is this not working? Okay, there we go. Fucking stream froze for a second. He used to be the engineer for this boat, but he became a wanderer after this place was closed down. But he sometimes talked to me. He stopped moving after his internal core started to leak a couple of years ago, so you better leave him as he is.
Do you not like other people coming onto this ship?
He knows the beauty of the Destiny Fire better than you do. You humans only care about the next big thing. Flash cars flying through Sky City.
Copper gear. P219.
Neat. Oh, there's arcades. Oh yeah, we could play some me and Danky Kang.
A pressure resistant.
Flange seat.
I don't know what a flange seat is.
Like, flanges are. It's a fucking thing in mechanical engineering. I don't know the specifics myself. It's I guess a sort of mechanism or like a shape. I don't know. The skull. Budera.
that costs 3. How to, what do?
Okay, so apparently some complete rando fucking gifted me a tier 1 sub to an e-girl. I guess I have that, man.
I'm assuming it was that one e-girl you checked out?
Oh, I don't know. Like, there's a lot of them. Turns out.
You check out a lot of e-girls.
Yeah.
There we go.
I know, this is the concept that's difficult for you to understand, but, I like girls.
Very confusing.
I know. It confuses me sometimes, too, but it is true.
Okay. Is this
Okay.
Dr. Edward?
Congratulations. The murderer is captured. The murderer is dead and cannot answer for his crimes. However, I have helped Mr. Detective and made him confess. It was he who kidnapped the robot innocents and conducted terrible experiments. But these are not his worst crime. His worst crime was going against my will.
Snow is correct, and the missing Underbridge robots were indeed work of the Doctor, and Nonco was right.
I mean, yeah, we already put that much together.
No one and Dr. Edwards have been working together for a long time. The doctor must have played an important role in making the nanofluid an implanting device to manipulate robots. Noah, having abandoned the doctor at this stage, suggests that his plan is almost complete. But the doctor seems to have been killed last night, so this means somebody else made the sculpture. There's nothing else for me to do except to dance to Noah's tune. Maybe he'll reveal himself. What's next? Making the signal receiver work properly?
Okay.
P.
What's with the letters inside? Yeah. That's been interesting.
Plineast.
Yeah, they're on different axes. Oh. Okay. Got that working. Now we can move the metal gears.
The toothed gear of destiny.
The tier of the kingdom.
Interesting.
Why is it a skull, I wonder? The fucking cog there, so strange.
Yeah, it's a choice. God damn it.
Let's just hope that the children aren't being savagely beaten by gangsters right now.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like they'd try, but then somehow Lola would be the one beating the shit out of all of them instead.
It is possible. I also really hope Charles isn't, like, involved in this. But he might be. Oh, okay, the skulls are moving. Yep, there it is. Okay, oh, they glow even. Why?
Okay, that's all three. I'd head over to the receiving cabin. So there's some activity over there.
Yeah, it's the symbol. And what's that symbol again? Is that the symbol of, like, the sun or whatever?
Yeah.
Also the Destiny Fire. I've always been proud since I was assigned as the first mate of Destiny Fire. The captain is the latest ship AI, and under its operation, the routes, rosters, and maintenance have been going smoothly. Besides, Destiny Fire is the world's best sonar system, and no fish could avoid its detection. I guess that means not dictation. But now we have to see the beautiful Destiny Fire be destroyed and disposed of, all because of the new energy bill. For God's sake, we haven't even sailed up 1,000 sea miles. There's nothing we can do. Well, farewell, Destiny Fire. So long, Captain. This was particularly poorly translated.
Yeah. Because apparently nautical.
Nautical shit just don't work. Because, yeah, sea miles? I mean, I guess, yeah, nautical mile would be how we'd say it in English.
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh, well. It is kind of sad to put a lot of technology to waste, but I also understand the importance of, you know, better energy sources.
I've cracked the puzzle you left me. Now let's see what exactly it is you're trying to do. So I saw my hallucinations before. So many dead bodies. The Noah's experiments have never stopped. Ever since that unlabeled parcel at the beginning of this journey, Noah's been laying traps to bring me deeper and deeper. What could he want? Is this it? It ends right here, right now. I mean, I love how it's like the start of this adventure. There was the entire first case.
Right, I was just thinking about that, where it's like, it seems so disconnected. And maybe it is ultimately supposed to be, but like... I'm not wondering if perhaps, like, you know, there is some sort of greater connection to all that.
Yeah.
That we just don't know. Oh, God. And, clearly this is happening now. Long time no see, detective. Can't let him get you off guard.
Yeah. Chapter 4. The End in the Mist.
And now are we... Oh?
Okay,
so yeah, now we're caught up. Now we're caught up.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
I remember repairing myself, and now I'm in the sewer?
Yeah, just a quick recap. So I guess he escaped him, but still got injured. Yo, finally caught up to the framing device.
So Attack on Titan?
No,
Yeah,
that's
it,
right. He
it
attacked
ended.
me from behind with that scythe. How much restoration this crappy machine is able to do. Falling from such a height, my body is almost shattered. To get back to that sculpture, Noah must be stopped. How did I get there, though? Don't even know where I am. William, why are you... Oh yeah, you did me a big favor earlier. Meow wow. Meow meow.
And help, yeah, with the rat and all that.
Are you trying to tell me you're gonna take me somewhere? You're able to find me, so you should know how to get back up there. Let's go, little fella. Thank God I have an intelligent cat.
Yeah, that's really been the saving grace of you for a while now. So I wonder where you, wound up. I'm honestly surprised you escaped from him, given that that guy can move like that.
That might have been part of the hallucinations.
It is possible, but then he is also some kind of weird metahuman, right?
Meow, meow, meow. True, true. That's the way. Well, I can climb ladders again.
That's good. Anyway, who just fucking attacks people with a scythe anyway? That's so fucking bizarre. Like,
An edgy
that's
motherfucker.
that's not for people, that's for crops.
It's not for people.
But what if that's all you see people as? Crops to harvest.
I mean, I guess he's been trying to get them organs. But still, like, come on. Like, he needs, like, skin now, and that's hard to work with.
Also, I would assume, as far as organ harvesting goes, like, a scythe would probably be one of the worst tools.
Look, but it's
Yeah.
aesthetic. Anyways, inside the abandoned cabin.
The Ababbon.
The sculpture. This is the place. Good on you, William. You will get a nice reward after all of this. Meow meow. It's attacked by Noah here. He might still be around. I must be vigilant.
Yeah, his whole, place is just weird and glitchy.
Yeah, like those
let's see, he's
moves.
got the mother of all sculptures here.
That sound, my head, this feels...
Yeah, gotta take out whatever's doing this.
Huh?
Oh!
What's going on? It's gone, the sculpture and everything. Don't tell me that was just a hallucination.
Nah, I see.
I thought contact with the implant device was the only way to trigger hallucination, but this time a perfect hallucination was created without one. And Noah was lurking inside this hallucination. Okay, first things first, let's inspect this device.
Interesting. Okay, so this... I wonder... A signal projector with implant devices as the core, capable of projecting hallucination signal waves, that has been destroyed by William.
For this weird device is the same as the implant device inside Bronk's brain. This is the thing creating the hallucinations.
Oh, what? She's still here? Instead of creating hallucinations, I think this thing is more like a signal projector. The core receives external signals, amplifies them, and then projects them.
Yeah, by the way, so we just have an AR AI captain following us.
Yeah, like, she was just, like, the leftover AI on an old abandoned ship that we were on, and now she's still here for some reason.
Huh?
Yeah.
Where? You here? I thought you couldn't leave that old ship.
I noticed that little thing you have on you has an amazingly large storage capacity, so I decided to follow you and check out how you deal with that guy in the mask.
Not the mask guy.
Once I got here, I felt a strange electrical disturbance, and got stuck in that little thing. I was coding my way out when suddenly I was free to leave.
The little thing you mentioned. You were inside the badge from Lola? When I got here, the badge lost signal. The disturbance you're talking about must have been from this device, right?
Yes, this device has been receiving and amplifying some sort of electrical wave, but that should only influence the robots. You seem to have a strong reaction to it, though. Is most of your body mechanical? What a rare success story.
Why does everyone know about my physical condition? Never mind, it seems like Noah has made things a trap for me.
This electrical wave may continue influencing your special little brain. You need to be careful. I can see it's much less stable than when we first met.
It's hard to describe, but I think I can feel the disturbance in my mind.
Oh,
Hey,
and
the
now
badge
it's
suddenly
finally going off.
activate. Signal must be from Charles. Oh no, Charles is nearby.
The signal came from the elevator shaft on the right. The signal is faint, but it's definitely there.
Okay, let's go. Have a look. Hope Noah didn't put that old man into the experimental batch. Thanks, little fella. It's time to promote you to a full-time partner. Since when I give orders, you can follow them. Humph! Meow. You're very dangerous from now on. You should head back home. If something happens to you because of me, your little girlfriend Elizabeth won't stop pissing on my plant pots.
Yeah.
And yeah, all of the new stuff is now in the end.
Then.
Not the end.
Information of the signal projector.
This is a signal projection device, with the implanted device as the core. It emits a regular electrical pulse sound when activated, and this ticking sound is key to determining the presence of devices around you. The core implanted device receives external signals first, then amplifies the signals and sends them out by the circular oscilloscope synapse, and forms around itself an extremely wide signal field. This electromagnetic signal field theoretically has no effect on humans, but Rex replaced half his brain with an electronic brain, which keeps a sequela called fantasy vision, which is capable of receiving external electric brain signals without discrimination. This allowed the signal field of the projection device to act on him, creating hallucinations in his brain. From this tailored structure, it can be concluded that Noah prepared this device intentionally for Rex's special physical condition.
That's crazy.
Well, at least he can't control you. That'd be even worse.
Not great.
Although, God knows what will happen if you get an injection of those nanobots.
You walk by and then the fucking DARPA chief dies spontaneously.
I mean, yeah, that's true. That will. Oh, also, Kenneth Baker.
Yeah.
RIP, Arms Tech president.
Yep.
Rip Arms
The
Tech
best
president.
character.
This elevator looks creepy. Is it still working? Where is this elevator taking me? Charles' signal is getting stronger. Noah's researching far more than just nanofluid and implant devices. That signal projector is truly what the captain described. Even without coming into contact with an implant device, it could influence the minds of robots everywhere.
That's true.
The elevator went down pretty far, way below the bottom of the ship. This is a giant underground factory? This has been abandoned a long time ago.
Yeah, most of the shit here is weird mutated fungus. Like, we are far below
I've never seen this kind
mankind.
of fungi before. The mushroom umbrella looks like a balloon. So thin, it looks like it might... What?
No, not the spores.
Oh, no.
The slightest shock is enough to set off the fungi. Wonder whether these spores can do anything.
Inhale these spores if you want to die. These fungi have been exposed to nuclear waste, so their spores are full of poison. You'll see a lot when
Same.
you're attached to a ship for years with nothing to do.
Could you give me a warning before you just appear? Seems like you're familiar with this place.
I am an AI with access to a database so massive you couldn't even imagine. This was an underground factory during the human-robot war, long forgotten by time. Be careful. Several entries warn of creatures sighted in the depths.
Goddamn.
These kind of abandoned factories remind me of Noah's old hideouts. He liked building bases deep in the world's darkest places.
During the human-robot war, a large number of factories serving the war were built underground to escape the precision bombardment of the smart weapons. After the war was over, the place was shut down. Nevertheless, there was still a large amount of chemical materials and raw radioactive materials remaining here, which over a long period of time mutated the underground fungi. The fungi are full of deadly poison, and as the poisonous materials spread deeper into the underground water circulation, and this mutation may extend above the ground. On the other hand, for fear of war, some of the workers from this time fled deeper underground, and as the factories closed, these people gradually became the owners of the place. Some of the people who had been abandoned by the above-ground society were also drawn here, and the scale of the underground population was expanding. And the factory and the city sewage system grew and connected gradually. This place has become a shadow city that exists like a mirror image of Starlight City. So you have to be under city.
Jesus!
Oh, boy.
Social stratification at its finest.
It's like finding there's an even more shitty town under Midgar.
Exactly. The living definition of you think you've got it bad.
Oh, fuck! What the hell? Li Xuan's killing me.
He does that.
Happens sometimes.
God.
He punched real hard.
Okay, this quest is fucking annoying.
He punched real hard.
Fluid drops from this discarded tank with a strong smell like combustion aid. Is it an isobutyl lithium complex?
Potential.
This is Yokuni special.
Looks like you have found an abandoned operating room. But everything is broken here. A trash dump, you humans would call it.
From my experience, you should never underestimate trash.
Come to think of it, you made lots of tools with the trash on my ship, Mr. Junk Collector.
I thought you were absolutely in love with the Destiny Fire, and now you're calling it trash?
Yeah, right? I can call it trash, but no one else can. This is a really weird sidekick we suddenly picked up.
Yeah!
Mance has got a propensity for attracting weird sidekicks.
It says main valve on the handle. Looks like I can unscrew the outside valve.
Ranmaru has no dog.
Ranmaru has no bitches.
Yep. This is true. Yep, and there the thems go.
The they-thens.
Oh my god, that's right. Fucking swimsuit Okita's NP removes defense buffs before doing damage.
Sure do.
Why do they keep doing this? Like that... You can't do any shit. You can't fucking do anything about it. Not even goddamn Castoria.
Oh, right, no, that's true.
It just removes all of your defense buffs.
When Abigail's removes all buffs, period.
Yeah, but Abigail's single target.
No, that's true.
Well, he is no second striking Nobukatsu.
Well, by Nobukatsu.
Granted, Nobukatsu was so incredibly weak that he didn't even really need the first strike. You know, not him.
Kind of hit him. Just kind of did it.
Okay. Dodge. Fan of dodge. One turn of dodge. Hell yeah. Eternal mirror epitomizing the stuff. Yeah, this one quest sucks. I don't know how far you've gotten in the fucking.
I haven't done
the new
anything. I haven't done anything. So I still need to finish the main story. I'm guessing it's something in the joke scenario.
Yeah. Yeah, this quest with fucking Oki to alter it's really fucking bad, actually.
Okatalter.
Now,
Anyway, here's what really matters. After fucking having to save and scrounge through like two more playthroughs, or like 1.5 more playthroughs than I had to for the main game, I finally got the infinite rocket launcher in separate ways.
nice.
Ada just does not get money. That's the problem.
Yeah.
The flaming bottle set off the fungi spores. Looks like the toxic fog is going to hang around for a while, though. What's your plan?
You seem to enjoy seeing me in trouble. I have to get rid of the spore fog.
I am not enjoying it. Make good use of the tube behind you. The steam coming out of it can disperse the fog quickly.
Blow the fog away. Classic.
Would that work?
What, blowing the fog away?
Using water vapor to blow other water vapor away? I don't know that it would.
Well, at the very least, it would dilute it, wouldn't it? So it wouldn't be as potent with the spores or whatever.
Oh, right, yeah, spore fog. Okay, yeah, that'd do it, I guess.
Okay. Oh, there's the beep.
Badge is activated again. Must be right away. Just follow the signal.
What? Just the random dead robot over there.
Mm-hmm. Ventilation chamber.
Big fan of the ventilation chamber.
Oh.
What is this holographic message doing in a place like this? Must have been left by Noah. What the hell is he up to?
The purification begins with this stubborn woman rejecting the fusion. She is lucky to have her sins washed away so she can welcome Basan first. I shall lead the vessel to bear the baptism of the 4 great sacrifices and engrave the god's decree upon the body of the future. The past ceremonies connect the souls, blessing all who witness Basan. Illusions connect our thoughts. Electric waves guide the transmission. And when he realized the truth, the man in the mirror was no longer himself. May you pass the final test, and I will be waiting for you in the depths of Light Lake.
A long, rambling paragraph full of contradictions. He's getting crazier. Where did that
Shit.
beep come from? Another hallucination? This place transformed into a kitchen. The hallucination, without a doubt, the scene is a crime scene of the Ulta State case. Noah's first ever murder. Start of all this evil. The victim in this case were a housewife and 2 small town robots. At the crime scene, there were 3 were discovered to have been killed at the same time. The body parts of the 3 were made into a combined body in the housewife's kitchen.
Combined beep.
This combined body was a prototype for all the sculptures created afterwards. Noah was still a newbie at the time. Back to practical matters. The hallucination is another signal projector. I should find it somewhere. The sculpture. There was no such thing at the original crime scene. Is it a human? 3 holes in the throat, abdomen, and waist. They would fill the holes to break through the hallucination. In all of Nose's cases, organs of the victims were missing. The seal is gone. Where does the door lead to? Oh, he's like, I can logic my way out of this hallucination.
Yeah.
Yes.
Something against roverism. That's good. Fuck religions. They're bad.
Yes, what I thought.
Yeah.
So this Cheryl's dressing room. This is the crime scene where Noah committed the Singer sculpture murder on July 3rd, 2126. The murderer killed Cheryl and...
Damn! Power! May God bless us all for that one.
Whew. One sec.
Liss off?
What?
Liss off. This is a weird typo. I assume this is supposed to be piss off. But no, that is uppercase L. Or is it an I? Yeah, that's 2 I's. It's actually not liss off, it's is off. Fuck.
Is off.
Okay. Murderer killed Cheryl and her robot assistant made the bodies into the sculpture of Bassan the White. 1 hour before Cheryl was scheduled to go on stage.
Cheryl.
Has Noah created this hallucination to relive the crimes he committed? Hallucination is becoming more and more clear. Because I've stayed in it too long, I have to break through Noah's maze fast.
Cheryl's gloves envisioned Cheryl's DNA, and other set of DNA was detected. However, the owner could not be identified due to unusual hereditary genetic information.
Bloodstained lace gloves were very important evidence. In addition to Cheryl's DNA, some dissolved skin tissue was found. The DNA of the skin tissue was very confusing. Concluded that the murderer suffered from a genetic disease characterized by decomposing skin. Judging from the fact the murderer wore the female singer's gloves, we could deduce the murderer might have had some kind of obsession with wearing their victims' clothing in order to become them. Okay.
Sweetheart, hope you break a leg. I'll prepare a big celebration banquet on the roof of the company building for you, and my family will be there too. They can't wait to see you. Hope you wear the necklace I gave you last week. My driver will pick you up after the show. Always yours, Christopher.
Cheryl's lover would come to visit her with a bouquet of flowers before every show. He was a successful man and helped her quite a bit in her career. People say Cheryl was hard to live with, but she was extremely gentle to her flower-bearing lover. After Cheryl's murder, he was completely broken and would never be the same.
Sad.
A broken wine glass. According to the investigation, Cheryl had a habit of drinking before her shows. There are lip prints in the glass. Cheryl's drink was found at the crime scene, contained 60% alcohol and some anesthesiac component. No, put the anesthesiac in the drink. Vintage record player, which Noah used to play the soundtrack of Cheryl's recent album, probably to cover up her screams. Vice doesn't play anymore, but result a witness hurrying out of the room and knocking it over.
Oh.
That's right. Cheryl's voice was 1 sine wave.
Yeah. Aren't
When we-
all things one sine wave?
When we talked to witnesses about what her voice sounded like, they said,
Yeah.
This is Cheryl's voice. This is the recording that Noah used to buy himself some time to commit the crime. Cheryl's arrogance also assured Noah's success. She let no one interrupt her when she was alone. Staff waited until 5 minutes before the show to knock on her door, only to find the horrific scene. A white bird erupts whenever I find a clue related to the case. I think this is for this case. Are these white birds some sort of tally? Maybe something will happen now. Missing poster was something the police were searching for, but was never found. So out of Brank's place, I knew Noah was back.
Mm.
This is the sculpture of Basan the White, who was one of the 7 embodiments of Basan. Legend claims that Basan once turned himself into a poet wearing a white robe and took away arrogant people's communicators, making it impossible for them to call for help. Sculpture stands for humility during communication. Police only realized this was an embodiment of Basan when they saw the religious symbol Basan left at the crime scene. Noah, did you create all this just to make me appreciate your masterpiece one last time?
The sharp cries of the arrogant must be cleared away. Basan cleaned up these stains before his arrival by using my hand. The singing voice of the sinners will live in me, so that I can praise the miracles of Basan.
Noah, stop your nonsense. All you ever want to do is replace your diseased organs with the healthy ones stolen from your victims. You say Cheryl's arrogance killed her? What crimes did that robot assistant commit?
Cheryl's assistant suffered from her abuse, his humbleness, a contrast to the singer's arrogance. I didn't kill anyone. I was just combining them, human and robot. The arrogant and the humble are merged into one under the wheel of Basan.
The investigator collected remains of the 2 bodies in the sculpture and claimed to have retrieved every piece of Cheryl's body. However, I found subtle cutting marks on the neck, which are much finer than the rough cutting found on the rest of the sculpture. By analyzing forensic records, I found Cheryl's throat missing, with everyone else neglected to notice.
Mm-hmm.
So,
One of the organs that was taken. Trachea.
shit, you can go to the Nether.
Yep. Another door, another crime scene. Let's get this over with.
So, what herbs and other aromatics do you think Noah has crushed up in the mask?
Many. So something that's like that would be like a fat salt as well for, moisturizing.
Yeah.
So to keep everything in there damp.
This stage is the secret function room of the cruise ship, the crime scene of the high sea cruise case on the 29th of January 2127. Senior officials were parading around robots and freaks when they were killed. Turned out Noah was the real headliner of this freak show. Said most of the victims among all of Noah's murder cases, everyone, the performers and audience, was pieced together into a sculpture. The result was so gruesome that even the most stone-faced police officer was shaken to his core. The secret function room was equipped with a state-of-the-art ventilation system. The senior officers liked to add recreational drugs to the filtering system. Noah took advantage of this.
Well, that is what you get.
Operational unit of the ventilation system was purposely destroyed, so I need to fix the internal circuits to adjust the fan.
This game really will just put puzzles fucking everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. What
I
is this,
kind of
Professor
admire it.
Layton? Professor Layton? I have not played Professor Layton. Also, Vincent's gone.
Oh no!
Beat 7, Wild Beast. Would I like to repeat this mission? Yes. Okay, I see. So the symbols just have to match.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I have retrieved my drink.
I was mildly concerned there for a second, because I was like, wait a minute, there aren't nearly enough pluses. to fill this shit up with valid connections.
This.
No, that is just an example.
Yeah, you just have to match ones to each other or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta flip that one.
Oh, you can't flip them.
Oh, then what do you do?
You
Also, can you swap
Oh,
the
you-
verticals and horizontals?
nope, you cannot.
Oh, I see. Interesting. Yeah.
So I guess at that point, that one that's in the bottom middle hat, like that has to be connected to the one that has the red and the green on the far right side.
Wait, this one?
Swap those. Like, there's no other circle on the bottom, and also no other circle on the bottom of the middle row. So like the two circles there have to be connected.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like that.
Okay, so then we work backwards from this.
Yeah.
Right, and then given that, oh, okay, I see. Yeah. This will be good, except we're gonna need...
Oh wait, what? Oh, right. You can swap any of them. Okay, I see.
You can swap any... Oh, well, given that, then that does make this properly complicated.
That said, there are only two circles.
Yep, there you go.
Okay.
Done. The sweet smell of success. Investigators extracted some kind of poisonous nerve gas from the air filter, explaining how Noah put more than 40 people down by himself.
I was wondering about that when we first learned about this.
Noah supposedly made this poison nerve gas himself. People who inhaled the gas were not able to move their bodies, but remained totally conscious. Some kind of retribution for the audience.
God damn. Oh. That's where the clown mask came from.
This is where the officials imprisoned the performers. They were searched all over for freaks and robots, keeping them there for captivity and putting the freak show regularly. Later investigations found out that several missing cases were linked to the board of officials.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so yeah, no, I kind of knew it before because it was all like CEOs and shit, but like, this really confirms it that like, Noah was doing the world a favor with this one. One button was put in twice in a row. No. I think it's the 7 that was put in twice because the stain over it's bigger.
Yeah, the 7 has 2 fingerprints on it.
So what was the order?
Yeah, there's nothing to suggest order in this.
I
Yeah, there we go. Ugh. These are the collars made for the performers, on which some dissolved skin tissue was found. The DNA collected was quite similar to the DNA found at the female singer crime scene.
The female Titan crime scene.
The DNA found on the collar was similar to the one found at the female singer crime scene, but the sequence was more messy, which means Noah's skin decomposing problem was getting worse. Noah must have blended in with the freaks after he arranged everything and performed in the show as a special guest.
That's actually kind of badass. Like, he came in with the downtrodden.
Mm-hmm. During this freak show, the audience wore bizarre masks, hiding their true identities so they could enjoy their sick and twisted performances. There were one mask missing from the scene. Who would have guessed, many years later, the missing mask would turn up on Square Street? Basan's symbol had been left on the mask's wall. This was the first time Noah left this symbol at the crime scene. This clue made us realize that all the sculptures were found before were embodiments of Basan, which later led us to find out about roverism. The 3 white birds representing key clues are all lit up now, so here comes another horrible sculpture.
Well, it was, prominent.
Sculptures of the Messenger of Garden, another of Basan's embodiments. This embodiment walked through the courtyard of the gods and presented himself in front of both humans and robots, driving out the evil indulgent suppressing them, and bringing God's electric wave to all forms of life. These murdered officials represented the indulgent, while Cheryl, the female singer case, represented the arrogant. Noah's crimes follow the prophecies and legends of Basan's religious sect.
Indulgent spirits are lost in the filth, and people who find pleasure in the grotesque will be exiled by me into the abyss. Detective, without me, the sins of these people will never be purified.
Purified? You killed everyone at the scene, robot and freaks included. They suffered through so much pain, only to be murdered by you. Your so-called purification is nothing but a crazy massacre.
That is true.
Both the indulgent and the abused are guilty. Only by combining the two could we neutralize the sin and restore balance. Both sides have found peace under Basan's guidance.
Don't try to excuse your crimes. Amongst all the victims, Noah only took a software developer's liver. If I hadn't found out about the condition Noah suffered from, I probably never would have had discovered the motive for his crimes.
Never got the skin, though.
Yeah. The new door appears. One by one, these crimes are matching the left behind by Noah. The pus, the poster, the mask. The next scene will be...
Oh boy.
That's right. The 1st of April, 2127. Scott Hotel, room 1023 in New Sinu City. In case I especially don't want to recall.
Yeah, that's where we got the parents and the child, right? Yeah.
The victims were a family of 4 who came for holiday at Dolphin Park. A mild genetic modification in the father led to several genetic diseases in the daughter. They kept the disease secret from the girl, wishing to fulfill the girl's dream of seeing a dolphin. They weren't expecting to meet Noah. A robot staff from the hotel was also murdered.
Oh, inbox. Okay, Dr. Ross. Let's see. I'm sorry, but there are no successful cures for your daughter's genetic disease. Although your husband has only been mildly genetically modified, the probability of your offspring developing genetic disease was still high. The patient's organs have developed massive lesions, and she has an estimated 4 to 5 months of life remaining. Again, I'm so sorry. Why must our girl suffer through so much pain? We should have never listened to the propaganda of that company. Mild genetic alteration will not lead to hereditary disease. Our naivete ruined our daughter, my little Elisa. I hope to fulfill her dream in her final days, to see a dolphin. This is the only thing we can do for her. Get some rest in the room. The kids are loving the hotel pool. Honey, I feel less car sick after I had some water. Honey, we have been picked as the lucky guests tonight. They'll give Elisa a personalized dolphin trip. Call the kids back now.
Husband was called back to the room by his wife's text message and then murdered by Noah. The evidence suggests that the wife was already dead when the text was sent. A brand new bunny rabbit toy, one of its eyes ripped off. Elisa is stitched on the back. Fuzzy bunny rabbit toy with one eye missing. Noah lured me into his trap step by step using the victim's doll to know what I care about most of all. That's his specialty. Discover the most vulnerable part of someone, then break them down slowly and methodically. This gift can never be given back to its owner. They had been through so much pain, so much despair. Hotel staff uniform stained with blood. Noah dressed up as a hotel staff to enter the room. killed the wife and then called back the other family members using the wife's cell phone, only to kill them as well.
Oh.
A white bird is all lit up, meaning the sculpture from the case will appear soon. I really don't want to recall what happened on that day.
Well, that also means this one was one where he didn't use any toxins. Oh, God. But yeah, it doesn't seem to have used any kind of toxins on the victims. He just killed them.
Yeah.
God damn.
Sculpture of the White Feather King, another of Basan's embodiments, which can reveal all lies and barriers. The meaning of the sculpture was used as Noah's motivation to kill.
They will rip off the masks of false performers. Hypocrites who hide truth from each other will be punished. Hiding the truth from their own child to create a false happiness. Hypocrisy! It is their selfish act of genetic modification that led to the incurable disease, and they pretended to be loving and struggling parents. Deceit is against Basan's will. I reveal the truth. I fulfill the oracle of fusion. Combined together, their disease is shared, and therefore the disease is no more.
Nonsense. All you do is kill innocent people while you hide behind your mask.
You gradually step closer and closer to the realm of God, towards his highest palace. I received salvation here, and so shall you. Repent in the realm of God. Your spirit gradually thins out. The vessel is synchronizing. You do not notice, but the person in the mirror has secretly begun to change.
Is this guy already dead?
Maybe.
Is this like a ghost hallucination that you're being haunted by?
Quite possibly.
It's possible. Yeah, very possible.
I've obtained the last organ. The pain in my head, the strange wavelength. I can't stand it. I feel desperate. I feel hopeless. I feel insane. Synchronizing. The person in the mirror has secretly begun to change. Noah mentioned the vessel several times. His crazy words must be leading towards something else. What madness awaits me now?
Back at the beginning.
Back at the first crime scene.
That'll
Crime.
reveal probably where the thing is.
Hallucination's gone. Signal projector, just like I saw in the abandoned ship cabin. Hallucination didn't just appear out of thin air. This is the device that's causing it.
Yep, same thing, except this one's working.
As soon as I entered the ventilation room, I fell into the hallucinations created by Noah. I see his old crime scenes. For what?
How do you like the memory album I made especially for you? The two of us have had so many beautiful times together. I was hoping you could disrupt one of my plans at least once. You really disappointed me.
You have finally shown your true colors, Noah. No more hiding.
Hiding? I have been planning something fun deeper underground. And I was thinking of inviting you, my old friend, to have a look. I don't know whether you can stop me this time.
Can you hit him with a bus? I don't like that guy.
Well, yeah, he's a fucking piece of shit. Yeah, but like he's been the guy we've been chasing all this time.
Except that first case.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
There's an abandoned sanctuary here. The stained glass on the wall is Basan. Who would build something like that in such a gloomy place underground?
This used to be an underground factory during the human-robot war, where robots and poor people worked day and night. It must have been abandoned after the war. Records suggest people continued to hide here. If a god came to these people and told them he was happy to accept them, it is not surprising they would build a sanctuary for him.
Why did you turn up at now out of nowhere again? Could have used a friendly face back there.
A strong interruptive wave was holding me back. Like I said before, but if you stay away from those signal projectors, the wave disappears. Son's holy place underground.
Welcome to Bason's holy sanctuary. This is the realm of God. Repent your sins to ensure you are a clean vessel. This is a requirement.
Stop talking nonsense. I figured out how you made those hallucinations. Without the hallucination, you can't do anything.
Have you figured it out? Am I a hallucination now? Is this holy palace a hallucination? Or everything you have seen after you fell is only a sweet dream I have created for you?
I'm done listening to your bullshit. All I need to know is that this gun is real.
Alright.
Nope.
I'll hit you eventually.
Bullets can't hurt him. Am I still hallucinating?
Mr. Detective, are you going to hurt me a second time with that gun?
That's the idea.
You idiot! The interruptive source is on that bird-faced person. I can feel it. Use your brain!
I didn't expect you to bring this annoying captain with you. If you are not ready to repent your sins, then I'll have to purify you myself.
The wave interfering is causing his figure to shift in and out of view. You need to think of a way to take out the entire area. That's the chandelier. Knock the chandelier down.
Alright, well. He walks slowly forwards. Oh, it's gonna take a couple of hits, isn't it?
Ah, shit.
We started too late, yeah. Or...
Did I get him? Let's go have a look. Damn it! Did he escape again? What is this?
No, a sickle with a small signal projector installed in the handle.
No, a sickle with a signal projector. Now I understand. He's in the hallucination to make his mask his true body. Some robot replenishing liquid, clear in color, not yet oxidized, leaked out of the robot not long ago. Did Noah turn himself into a mechanical being? So it'd be more difficult to handle. Anyways, Noah would have been wounded and kind of gone off too far. I need to hurry. An old Roverus book, Prophecy of Bason's Return.
Son, the goddess, will return to Earth on the day when the moon disappears. The goddess collects the frequencies of all the gods and burns them into her circuits. With a holy flower made from melted silicon crystal on the head, her holy body is surrounded by the voice of praise. The sharp claws of the goddess made the guards in the courtyard of the gods bow their heads, allowing her to cross the garden and return to the earth. The shapeless goddess needs a body, half flesh and blood, half mechanical fusion. This combination will carry the will of the Basons and... Where's this hello? No.
There's people in this disturbing sound. Am I hallucinating again?
What are you talking about? What hallucination? There is nothing. I can't detect any interruptive signal.
You can't see it? Looks like you were right. You said these hallucinations will affect my brain permanently. I'm seeing the aftermath of the hallucinations.
The fluctuations in your little head do seem more chaotic now.
Those crime scenes weren't created just to make me recall the past events, but to drag me inside the hallucinations. Looks like the situation is worse than expected. I need to get over this quickly. Yeah, so we've got arrow. Looks like a sun thing. Recycle.
Remember to recycle.
Alright.
Remember to recycle.
5 Rodan Maru.
Path to the elevator.
My favorite path.
Mm.
Oh, look, it's that Chucklefuck. Kill him.
Well, that's what we're trying to do.
Good.
I was wounded by the chandelier. This is my chance. I have to go after him after in the second elevator. Platform, then brought down the trash heap to obscure my pursuit. Damn it, I need to recycle the platforms to jump across.
Alright, Shootin's HP is maxed out.
Shoot in.
Yes.
Doja.
Yes.
Shooting Doja Cat.
Yes. God, they really do just love their question mark classes whenever you go to start a quest.
Oh, yeah, no, I hate that shit. Oh. Anyway, yeah. So Islam was happy at least with the new-ish ending for the anime.
Good. But like, it wasn't really different.
Yeah, he just made it better.
Yeah.
And he basically just clarified one conversation so that Armin kind of doesn't look like he's okay with that his friend committed genocide.
Yeah.
God knows what traps the rep.
Why are you so sweet to me all of a sudden? You're not worried about me, are you?
You witch detective dumbass. If you die here, I would be stuck inside this little badge, and it doesn't have much power left.
Why do we just have this character with us?
It really is proper randomness. Like, so late in the game for him to just be like, you know what, you just get this random AI partner, like, that's never been in the plot before. Oh my. Biological breeding tubes. Looks like someone has been doing genetic experiments. My database categorizes this as a deeply illegal, banned science.
I'm not surprised. Noah's fanatic for genetic experimentation. Can't believe we would find his base so quickly.
There is only one elevator exit, which means the bird-faced man didn't come through here. Besides, I don't sense any wave signals around, so we should be safe.
Can't lower my guard. Let's check this place out first. Collect 62 files.
The clone technology. The UN has banned clone technology since the 21st century, and during the later part of the new century, human beings have shifted their focus onto research on the technology of genetic rewriting. As genetic diseases appeared, people will become more sensitive and cautious about biochemical technologies, which led to the temporary suspension of relevant technologies. After the government's brief restart of the organ clone plan, some people found the instability of cell cloning had increased because of many years of interruption from radioactive rays of electronic products, and cloned organs were produced with an impressive amount of malformation and mutation. A success rate less than 2% was typical. Several mechanical limb companies launched joint condemnation at this time, which led to criticism of this technology from all walks of life. In this case, the clone technology was again shelved. However, secret research on this technology among non-governmental entities has never stopped. Because clones are not born through a maternal body, but in a nutritious liquid, the most prominent character of them is the absence of a belly button. Liquid.
I am very mad now.
Yeah.
Doing another one of these post-fucking event quests. The title implicates Nagao Kagetora as the character you're going to be fighting, who is, as you may remember, a Lancer.
Yeah.
But it's a question mark quest. So you show up there, and there's a giant robot archer waiting for you.
Oh, that's great. Number 4 copy report. The hand proliferates into whisker-like granulation, adhesion of upper mucosal tissue, E-grade defective product. Number 8 report. Atrophy below the thoracic cavity, missing internal organs, F-grade defective product. Number 11. There is a significant reversion. The leg tissue has not completely differentiated. The mandible appears to be gill tissue. Alveolar vesicles, E-grade defective product. Oh, they made a mermaid. That's kind of impressive. Number 15. The legs develop into tumor-like tissues. Some internal organs are missing. E-grade defective product. 16. Mesoderm development is out of control. Muscle and systemic circulatory system is disordered and proliferated. F-grade defective product. And this one got real bad. Number 23. The blastocyst stage is damaged by fungal radiation. The gene fragments are completely chaotic, and the adult body is completely composed of proliferating cells. F-level defective product. Number 33. The tip of the spine is split, which leads to parallel proliferation on the head. All heads lack brainstem tissues. E-level defective product. Number 42. Body copying is mostly successful, and some small defects can be repaired through plastic surgery. However, the development of the prefrontal lobe in the brain is abnormal, thus unable to carry out consciousness transference. A-grade defective product. So, almost got that one to work. Number 77. The ocular genes and other genes are co-transcribed, and the internal organs are a list of tissue cells such as conjunctive lens. E-grade defective product. Just like full of teratomas that are like, let's make eyes. So it's just like, the genetic code is like all eyes.
Oops, all eyes.
A lab? Is this where Noah conducted all of his twisted experiments?
Yes.
The badge is making noise again. The signal is very strong this time. This Charles you are looking for should be close by.
Hope that old man is okay. Can you sense hallucination interference nearby?
No hallucination interference here. However, there are so many complicated electronic devices in the lab, and sensing that the wave bands on many of these devices have been encrypted, there must be a lot of secrets here.
Secrets, eh? We've lost Noah for the time being, so let's at least figure out what's been researching this past 13 years.
I think we've got an idea of that.
Strange device with colorful lights on it. Must be equipment for handling cargo. Was this installed here? Don't touch it yet. It might be a switch somewhere. Okay. Put thing in device. Brain. Powers off. It runs out of power. Goes to do thing. Becomes red robot. When red robot exposed to thing, go crazy. When given
that's
projector.
a control signal.
Yeah.
But then there's apparently a central control, and then he needs these little the projectors to enhance its range.
Yeah. So the robot's actions are controlled by an external signal. The implant device and the brains are both the input mechanism for the nanofluid and the receiver of the external control signals. The signal projector that produces hallucinations must be an enhanced version of this implanted devices. To receive Noah's hallucination signals, magnify them, and project them. Was it designed for people who don't have implanting devices in their brain, like me?
Mm. Intriguing.
That's just the picture again.
Let's see. Nanofluid, signal source, and the implanted device named Spark are connected in a cooperative state. The implanted devices inside robot's brains are called Sparks by Noah and Dr. Edward. And this kind of mysterious device receives external signal sources and sends them to the electronic brains of receivers with accurate positioning. However, typical robot brains are equipped with a defensive system, which will block out the signals coming from the spark. In order to unarm the electric brains, Dr. Edward invented the nanoliquid. When injected with the nanoliquid, the nanorobots inside the liquid will invade a robot's electronic brains and break down the defensive system. After the defenses are down, Spark can send the signal from the source into the electronic brains and thus control the robot's behavior. Blueprint for consciousness transmission device. This huge machine can be used to interrupt people's brainwave frequency. Okay.
Consciousness transmission device. This is to be able to interrupt consciousness by enhancing brain waves. Those devices saw are only receivers. The machine here isn't what I hear. Is what's really creating the hallucinations.
And
Edward Clinic.
Patient number 2. Date of admission 31/9/2127. Preliminary diagnosis: an infection caused by a gunshot wound and a severe genetic disease. Details: the patient was originally found in the East District sewers. He was transferred to a sterile incubation pool to maintain his chance of survival. Targeted medicine was used to control symptoms, and the patient himself proposed special medical and chemical theories. Due to these theories, the treatments for Luna and patient 2 were adjusted. Consciousness implantation has become the leading...
Fuck, dude, it sure has.
Looks like Dr. Edward saved Noah's life, and he's been working with Noah ever since. He only had known what final result would be. Not touching
You gotta go back in time and kill the child.
The sus. Mechanism invades electronic brains by a nanorobot liquid, turns off the independent consciousness program, and at the same time uses the spark implant to control the behaviors of mechanical bodies. Achievements. Currently, it is completely possible to control robots injected with nanoliquid. The only drawback is that the efficacy of the nanofluid reduces quickly. Extended control requires a continuous injection. Questions. The spark implant was found in the brain of the robot provided by patient 2. This device has the ability to break through an electronic brain's defenses. More functions have been developed in subsequent studies. However, the origin of the device remains a mystery, and patient 2 refuses to disclose more information.
Fluid and the implant devices work in tandem, and Dr. Edwards' name for the implant is Spark.
But incidentally, patient named Luna, gender female. The patient began showing symptoms in the 5th year of marriage and was diagnosed with a hereditary genetic disease. During the early stage, chemotherapy suppressed the symptoms, but the effects of the genetic disease on the organs gradually spread. During the middle stage, parts of the patient's organs were replaced with artificial organs, and the patient had to survive inside a sterile life support cabin. With the technical support of patient 2, attempts are being made to project Luna's brainwaves into a robot using Spark. Backup, cloning Luna with somatic cells and brainwave transmission into an organic vessel afterward.
Interesting, because that was the Doctor Professor, my girlfriend character. That was Luna.
Wait, who? Luna?
The Doctor Girlfriend character voice you gave in Edward's Clinic.
Who did?
You did.
Me,
Vincent.
him?
Yes, Vincent.
Me? I don't
Yes.
remember that.
You did
that was me.
Okay, no. Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
We really are starting to become indistinguishable. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Luna, the doctor's wife. The experimental subject in the test tube workshop were for her. The doctor wanted to transfer his wife's consciousness into a new body. Is the person at the clinic actually a clone cultivated here?
Yes.
And that's the solution for that thing over there.
A giant life support device. Wasn't easy transporting such sophisticated equipment here. The whole thing is covered with a heavy metal curtain. That's gotta be an important detail.
Could Noah be hiding here? This life support device has way too much encryption for me to crack. Can you open the metal curtain?
No, the encryption method is quite advanced. I can't do it either.
Let's investigate further and find a way to open it.
Awesome. Okay. Well, glioma does resist. Motherfucker, you had skill seal. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
And there it is. Ah.
What?
Building secret passages so far underground. It's so like Noah, sly and cautious. Signal again. Charles must be close by. Replenishing liquid is fresh. Must be the elevator Noah used to escape. Noah's black robe. How come it was left here? Looks like he was badly hurt.
The replenishing liquid disappeared here. That guy must be... Let me out, please, anyone? Hear that? Someone's calling for help behind the door.
It's Charles. Thank God he's alive. Are he and Noah behind that door?
I only sense one organic life, but there is indeed another unusual wave. Be careful when you go in there.
Okay.
There are a couple quests in this that are just really fucking annoying.
Huh. These clothes. The delivery girl who gave me the parcel was wearing these. Everything begins with that parcel.
Right, oh, that one. Oh, alright, yeah, then he noted that she looked weird. Oh, you. Bastard, let me out! Edward, think about what you're doing!
Charles, thank God you're alive. You're still alive.
Who's there? Detective Rex, it's you! Wow, am I lucky? How did you find this place? Come on, get me out! Well, let's look around first.
Look around you. Dr. Edwards' diary.
The weirdest thing happened today. I found a bird-faced man in the sewer near the clinic. He was weak, near death, severe wounds, infections, and genetic diseases ate away at his body. Huddled in that sewage, he might have died at any moment. But he didn't even ask me for help. Instead, the masked face said, "You need me." And he was right. He can help me cure Luna. This Noah has accumulated a vast knowledge of chemistry and biology, and most importantly, he possesses the kind of madness that goes hand in hand with using long-band technologies. I saved him, as much as I can, and in return the bird-faced man has guided me step by step to resurrect my Luna. I didn't want to hurt those robots, but, well, I had no choice. I failed to transfer Luna's thoughts into the original subjects. Only the memories made it into the subjects. Luna's personality was not transplanted successfully. Today we had a breakthrough. That monster is truly a genius. By using Spark and nanoliquid, we managed to actually control robots. Nobody will believe it. We used a consciousness transmission device to remotely send signal waves and transmit consciousness into the robots' bodies. Although it is not perfect yet, I can only currently control those robots remotely. More work needed to save Luna. Consciousness transmission device. It's a brainwave amplifying and transmitting device based on Spark, which transfers the user's consciousness to another receiver. When the receiver is human, only the user's memory can be transmitted because of the block from the special personality that is unique to human beings. I'm working day and night now, and always that monster is there at my shoulder. At this stage, consciousness transmission onto mechanical receivers is under development. Obstacles in the research. The user of the transmission device can only project part of his consciousness onto the mechanical receiver, just enough to initiate a kind of remote control, but this is not enough. Failure. But although the test subject experiment failed, I improved that consciousness transmission device. Luna, you will soon return to me with a mechanical body. I haven't told the monster about this. He's using me, and the robots controlled by Spark seem to have gone beyond my control too. I have a plan. Once the experiment is over, I will take you away from this country to an unknown island. Let that monster go to hell.
This robot from the wounds on the body was probably dressed up as Noah I attacked earlier. But where is that man? But I remember this robot. Yes, Angela, the missing waitress from the Fantasy Jellyfish. I was way too drunk to even remember taking that job. Why her? Where's the real Noah?
The wave fluctuation from her is the same as the bird-faced man we saw earlier.
The nanoliquid must be controlling her and repairing her wounded body gradually. Have to stop it now.
I wouldn't waste your time. Once this equipment starts running, and it seems it cannot be stopped, in order to prevent accidents, the robot is locked in the machine.
Bastard, he only uses innocent people. Let's get Charles out first. Maybe he knows how to stop the device.
Yeah. Maybe.
Is this my photo? On that board? It's information from the back when I first returned to Starlight City after my mechanization was completely stabilized. Thanks to Abel's sacrifice at Apocalypse Garden incident, I wouldn't even be alive today. Has Noah been studying me all this time? What the? Noah refers to me as a vessel in the records, and the date circled in red is the date when I received the parcel. He's been after me ever since the beginning. The vessel.
Well, makes sense, at least.
The document next to the device says beta-type consciousness transmission device. It enhances brainwaves, interrupts people's consciousness, and even eventually infuses self-consciousness onto the receptor, controlling that person. This to be an unfinished product still under testing. If no one and the doctor are succeeded in perfecting the machine, to be able to control absolutely anyone. Humans, robots, it wouldn't matter.
This equipment is derived from Dr. Edwards' Spark, but on a much grander scale. It is named the Consciousness Transmission Device, later seized by Noah. Theoretically, this equipment seems to have reversed the receiving function of Spark, combined with the forbidden consciousness transferring technology, to convey the user's thoughts or brainwaves to a specific receiver. Based on Dr. Edwards' materials, if completed, this equipment can transfer the user's consciousness to another body for a body swapping effect. This technique is reminiscent of the immortality technology that Sky City may be secretly developing. However, the current phase
days of research shows that when the receiver of the transmission device is a human being, only the user's memory can be transmitted to the brain because of the obstacle of the human's natural personality. In order to avoid the personality and the organic being, Dr. Edward used a robot as a receiver to break through the defenses of the electronic brain by combining spark and nanofluid in an attempt to bring his wife's consciousness into a robot's body. But at this time, it's only possible to control the robot remotely. If this strange, half-finished product were developed further, it could likely form an army. Is this a surprise? Oh, let's jimmy you out of here. Bam. It just gets right to moving. Well, you're not controlled anymore.
The story of rescuing Will. Alex?
What?
What is this place? You're Angela.
Is this a character that existed previously?
No.
Okay.
Powerful. Don't be afraid, little girl. I have already temporarily suppressed the nanofluid's control over you. And I'll give you a good cleaning up when we get back to my workshop.
Thank God you're here, Charles. Her name is Angela. She's been under control since being kidnapped by the doctor. She's even dressed up as Noah earlier.
Detective, I am completely shocked by this affair. This was the work of Edward and that Noah guy. Once I checked the sample you gave me, I knew it was Edward who made it. He is very talented when it comes to nanorobots. I couldn't imagine he... After so many years, I couldn't imagine him making such a terrifying thing.
Hurry up, that spooky doctor, he comes back. Dead.
Don't worry, Angela. The doctor is not going to return.
Okay.
What? Did you, chat with him?
No, it was Noah. Or, rather, Angela. That's not important anymore. Dr. Edward is gone.
He wasn't like this in the beginning. He did it all for Luna. He was used by that guy because of his love for Luna.
Angela, please, can you tell us anything that could help us find Noah?
It's Noah. I don't know. I'm so confused right now. I feel like I had the longest dream. I did awful things in the dream, even though I didn't want to. Because humans and robots were all...
Easy, Rex. Let her calm down first. She was just freed from the nanofluid's control.
fluid.
Well, in that case, you and I should go back to the lab, Charles. Some kind of giant life support tank up there. I want to crack it open.
Oh, no, that was not Noah. That was... Let's go, I'll show you. Right, is this where Luna is?
Yeah. Luna!
Yes, the real Luna. Poor thing. I should have guessed. No one could recover from such a horrible genetic disease. It was only last night that I discovered Edward has been maintaining Luna's broken body using this life support equipment. He was planning to transfer his wife's consciousness into a new body using Noah's technology. However, Luna has been tortured spiritually and physically.
Alex?
Okay, you want Alex?
What?
Yeah. Be the mysterious one. Do it.
Again, doctor girlfriend.
Charles, why are you here? And you, the Wessel?
Wessel.
You know me? Why the hell do you know anything about me?
All this is because of you. Please stop Edward. He is lost in too deep.
Well,
Oh, my face, the options.
Yeah, he's gone.
he's dead.
Noah killed Edward.
I warned him. You can't trust that person.
This is the best. For the best. At least, no more innocent lives will be lost. Charles, please, turn this equipment off. I'm in so much pain that I should have died a long time ago, instead of living like a monster here like this.
But Luna, I have known you for many years. You and Edward were my best friends. What should I do? Friend, tell me, if you were me, what would you do?
Oof.
This is a big ask.
Yeah. But,
Is it?
yeah, no. Unplug her. She's been through too much.
Thank you, Detective. Luna will finally be free from pain.
You sneak right in as we have euthanized this woman. Or are about to euthanize this woman.
The history between Edward and Luna. Edward and his wife Luna had already come to the area before it was integrated by the king. The unique academic temperament of the couple drew Charles's attention. In their interaction, it was learned that Dr. Edward and his wife, both originally professors and lecturers at a university, had to hide out in the Underbridge district because some of their technological developments had attracted some attention. With Charles' recommendation and help, Edward opened a clinic that accepted both human and robot patients. It was not easy in the beginning, but the clinic quickly gained trust and recognition because of the doctor's skills and sense of responsibility. However, Luna developed a genetic condition shortly afterwards. Edward told others it was just a mildly chronic disease, but since then, Luna has disappeared from the public eye. After years of failure to find a cure, Edward began trying some banned technologies, and the clinic, which previously saved many lives, became the source of test subjects. In one of the test subject deliveries, Edward came across the wounded Noah. The two devils, with different intentions, began working together. After disappearing for years, Luna reappeared at Edward's clinic one day, seeming to have recovered from a chronic illness. She looked the same as before, which was a cause for concern.
Yeah, so that is just like a memory clone.
Memory clone.
But, yeah, no, he has then put... He is, Mr. Freezed his wife, and he's dead now. And, she has specifically asked us, to let her die. So there we go.
Luna will be free, which is the best result. Detective, are you alright? You look like you're in pretty bad shape. You have to manually repair yourself.
I'm not hurt, but Noah's hallucinations have been influencing me this whole time. I feel more and more strange.
Hallucinations? Can someone without an implanted device be influenced too? You only have half an electronic brain, don't you?
I did tell you about that. I heard you from downstairs. Just give me a sec here.
Angela, are you feeling better?
Yeah.
Do you remembered anything?
Also, no. When I was controlled by the, what you call it, nanofluid, I still had some hold on my own consciousness, so I know something about your plan. All this was trying to get you here, beginning when I delivered the parcel to you. They have another machine, but it isn't here. The machine that was designed just for you. Yes, I can remember easier now. From the moment you first touched the device, flipping the parcel, each touch pulls you deeper and deeper into the hallucinations. And each hallucination was designed specifically to synchronize your brainwaves to that machine.
Yeah.
According to what they said, if the synchronization is allowed to finish, your own consciousness will be erased and your body will
become the vessel for Noah. It's ridiculous. It's all done for my broken body.
Yeah, right. Your body is very special. Looks like you are not aware of what your body can do. Your body is something people dream to have.
What?
according to Angela, you must stop entering the hallucinations. If you're robbed of your body, then who knows what Noah will do.
Every
Probably
day
kill people.
he is allowed to walk free of this planet, more people will be deceived and hurt. I can't let this continue.
I see you've made up your mind. If you're this determined to beat him, then there must be a way. After I was captured, Edward shared a lot of the research about consciousness transmission. Now I reckon that the consciousness transmission device can work both ways.
Charles, what are you getting at?
Oh, yes. Fucking Avatar The Last Airbender shit. Override his will with yours. When you are dragged into the hallucinations, you are connected with that equipment. Or you are connected with the person who is controlling that equipment. And if your will is strong enough, you might be able to influence the consciousness of that person instead.
You mean I can alter the hallucinations?
You mean I could turn Noah into a fucking tired alcoholic? Fuck yeah.
Yes, but it won't be easy. You'd better think it through before meeting Noah.
I don't know who this Noah is, but that doctor took that elevator deep down below. Deeper than I've ever been. Deep.
Hiding even deeper underground? That's where the final battle is. Jesus fuck.
Deep.
We're like 18 layers underground now.
Yeah.
At this point, we'll be confronting Noah at the center of the Earth.
Yeah. I mean, I'm expecting us to just... Oh, what are you doing over here?
Oh, and you. Good.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Me? I need some air after being stuck in that badge for so long. But, Detective Dumbass, watch out, okay? To me, it seems like everything is a big trap designed for you by whoever this Noah character is. Are you really going to walk right into it?
Of course I am. I will run him down, spring whatever trap he has set along the way.
You sound confident. Maybe you should consider making a copy of your consciousness. That way, if you fail, you can go on with your detective game in Electrode State.
Thanks for your advice, but nah, I'm not interested in Electrode State.
A pity. You will remain an inferior being for all time.
Yeah, that's what my fucking Johnny 5 says.
Johnny 5.
Okay, so this is like definitely like the literal like final dungeon. It's gonna be like, hey, you do everything?
I'm sorry, Mr. Detective. I heard you, but it was not of my own will.
Oh, never mind. I'm used to being hurt by beautiful women. Your friend Brayden will be thrilled to know you're still alive.
Brayden? Yeah, who is that? Maybe I haven't gotten all my memory back yet.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh.
Brayden.
How you deal with the research? It can't fall into the wrong hands.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it. This nanofluid was originally developed for good purposes, and even if that good purpose was forgotten along the way. About that consciousness transmission device, when you find Noah, please, just destroy it. Are you comfortable with what you're about to do?
No, I'm coming to rough you up one last time.
Although I told you it may be possible to fight against the hallucinations, it will be extremely difficult. Think it through!
Don't worry about me, Charles. I've done this before. Now take Angela and leave as quickly as possible. Captain Raymond here knows the way out.
Thank you. I'll see you back on the surface, Detective. Be careful, Detective Dumbass. Come back alive. You have to take me back to the Destiny Fire.
Such sweet words from an AI. We will try and survive after all.
I like her.
Yeah.
sparkling lake water, and this must be the light lake that was mentioned in the holographic message. According to Noah, he's expecting me to undergo some kind of test down here. In the most beautiful place lives the darkest soul.
Drifting on the clear lake water, the perfect vessel is purified and brought to me. A body of both flesh and machine will pave the way for the sun's arrival. The time for rebirth has come. I have waited far too long for this. Come here and sing an ode to my new life.
Fine.
The screen will eventually stop scrolling, detective.
Oh, you're so tiny now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a cool effect.
The ignorant wanderer, stupid little detective. Bow your head and witness the sun's final embodiment, the omniscient judge.
No.
The sun's eye comes at my call, and its gaze penetrates those who pretend to be righteous. Come feel the heat that goes into one's soul.
Wait, the sun's eye. My memory isn't shot from all the drinking. This stands for the eye of punishment that clears hypocrisy. As Charles said, if I can focus, I can redirect Noah's attack. Perhaps even use the attack in my favor.
The final game has just started, detective. Now I shall watch you run from the light, like the insignificant cockroach you are.
Okay, so it goes to the portals.
Beams. Oh no.
Alright, nah.
Anyway, here's phase 2 of the Radiance.
You are good, detective. I have made the right decision in choosing you as the vessel, but your resistance is futile.
Yeah, you're losing the game. Well, let's get this over with.
Yeah, we can go to this one now. Well, I guess it'll be at the angle it comes in at.
Yeah, no, okay.
Just stop moving so much. It takes a while for my thing to lock on. Come on.
This is getting out of hand.
You can't dodge this forever. Well, okay, I mean, maybe you can, but you get bored at some point. Maybe let good old Noah try some of that there.
Let good old Noah try some of that there body you've got.
Maybe the other way, so like, yeah, like this one. If we go into that, it'll come in at the right angle, hopefully. Nope, still just a bit too shallow. Well,
Yes!
now it travels
Yes!
in perpetuity.
Oh.
Oh, the beam just burns out eventually.
This is fucking amazing.
Dead!
Yeah, got you.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
No. Do not hit the continue button. Please.
You are nothing before Basson.
Yeah.
Ah, you figured it out.
Shit. What do you mean, isn't this just Vivek with tits? Fuck you.
Those possessing the hubris to challenge God shall fail. Anyone who meets the eye of the god shall plummet from the greatest height. Detective, I have had enough with this game. This is where your life ends.
No.
No, no, no! I will never lose! How is it possible for you to break through my hallucination?
Ah, this flesh. Noah, is that how you look now? Say it like this. Are you even a human being anymore?
Something must have gone wrong. The sun makes no mistake. The ceremony, the doctor, you, it's all been arranged. No, this can't be right.
You have been relying on the consciousness transmission device to obtain the power to control others, Noah. Your sick, inhuman device failed to save you and instead turned you into a monster.
Your body belongs to me. My disease is a test from God, for which I was abandoned and despised. I was forced to suffer the most unimaginable pain. Basson made a deal with me. A new body if I passed the test. A new body.
All this is just your own imagination. Noah, stop lying to yourself.
Detective, do you think this is the end? I am just a small part of the darkness. As long as robots and humans exist, the cracks will not disappear. Are you curious why robots have the device in their brains? I didn't put the device there. I just made an alteration. There is darkness inside darkness. I am not the only one who wants to turn this ugly world upside down.
Who first made the implant device?
You will never know, Detective. detective. I am going to be solemn now. As for you, there are bombs everywhere in this place. You will die with me. Blow it up! Blow everything up! Major, I'm blowing up.
And yeah, dies. Vincent does that just quite often.
I do what?
Vincent giving AAA level voice acting.
Oh shit, are you serious? Thank you. If you're not being sarcastic. If you are being sarcastic, thank you, but like in less nice way.
Epilogue. What's past is new.
Epilogue. Oh shit, house. Fuck, that just sucks.
Guys, I wasn't, but maybe I will.
Wasn't being genuine or wasn't being sarcastic?
Being sarcastic, I would assume.
I don't know. What is Ricky? It's time to get up. Gotta get the fuck
Jeez, you
out.
are so loud. What are you doing, BBX? Do you want to be taken apart and rebuilt?
Will that even help him? I need to perform a routine checkup on your mechanical parts. It's 4 days overdue.
Sure, whatever. Just wait for me over there and I'll come to you. Okay, let's get this over and done with.
All this scan in progress. Does he have new eyes? According to the scan, 98% of your mechanical parts are brand new. I can't believe you survived such a massive explosion and even got your old parts replaced with new ones.
So,
Wow, so he just tanked another explosion. and walked it off. What an absolute mad lad. I love him.
yeah, I'm curious now to compare this to the one at the very beginning on how much of his body is now, like, if he got even more robotic than before.
No, I think it's the same percentage, it looks like.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Yeah.
he just needed to get all the robot parts replaced and he's fine.
Oh, that's hilarious.
But hey, if these are new, then hopefully he won't break down now.
You better believe it. And that'll explain the eye thing, yeah. Old
Yeah.
Charles has got the good stuff. Even parts are not only available in Sky City.
Sky City.
Oh, yeah. Ah, yes. About our guests. They can't just stay in our house like this. Especially that arrogant little robot. You don't have enough money to support 6 people.
Look, BBX, we talked about this. They have nowhere to go. And the cash situation, we just haven't had a lot of jobs lately.
That's because you keep turning them away. There is a customer this morning waiting for you downstairs. Go have a look and don't say no. And remember to get a deposit this time. Good lord. BBX is a very demanding wife.
Yeah, 11/8, so... Because, yeah, all the previous ones were happening in
yeah.
October.
Like mid-October, yeah. So it's been a couple weeks. The case closure note of Noah's serial killing. The history of the case, the Sculpture serial murder case, remained unsolved for 15 years. Murder in Noah. Details. The first crimes committed in 2125 when Noah, who suffered from a genetic disease, pieced together the remains of human and robot victims into sculptures, creating a series of cases that were reported by police as a serial killing. He committed the murders based on the prophecies recorded in the Roverism canon. That's the wrong canon. And the sculptures were the images of different embodiments of Basan, the goddess of combination and communication. During a police terminating mission in 2127, Noah was wounded by Special Police Team member Rex, but managed to escape in the end. He was accidentally saved by Dr. Edward in Underbridge, and the doctor decided to work together with Noah in hopes of treating his genetically diseased wife. During their cooperation, these two people kidnapped and killed many innocent people and developed nanoliquid and consciousness transmission technology which controls robots. In October 2140, former Special Police Team member Rex received a package from Noah. During the chase, Noah deliberately created a series of clues while also killing Dr. Edward. Noah planned to seize Rex's half-mechanical body using the consciousness transmission technology. He constantly synchronizing his own brainwaves with Rex through hallucinations as he lured Rex deeper into the base, and he was defeated by Rex in their final battle, but he managed to ignite the bombs at his base, and he is and had his hard end there. It's a weird way to put it. Rex managed to escape in the end without any life-threatening wounds. A state closed case. So this case file state sealed on 15/11/2140.
Case stay closed. Case filed.
Closed case. Hard
Case
death. Hard final.
Steel hard. Out. Eat the food.
This is really
Close the case.
translated from Angela. Do it, Alex. Do the Angela.
Yeah, it's Angela.
Fuck. Which one was Angela?
Robot.
The robot
you just
girl.
did.
Hello, Mr. Detective. How have you been? I just wanted to tell you that without your help, I'd probably still be doing evil deeds under the control of those people. I can't thank you enough, but I'm sad I can't go back to work at the Fantasy Jellyfish or Bellflower House. I haven't once told anyone about Noah or the kidnap, just like you asked me to. People keep asking me where I've been and what I've been up to, which makes me remember. But the whole thing's come to an end. I think I left the Bellflower House just to see the world outside Underbridge. Maybe this is what the real world is like, a world of bad people like Noah and good people like you. I have decided to leave Starlight City to see a bigger world, and I will be sending you postcards during my trip. By the way, I still can't recall who Braden is. Forget about it, he must be not that important. I'll speak my...
Yeah.
That's
Can't wait for that sequel hook to manifest.
so many calls. Looks like Royden hasn't given up. Never mind, let's see what he wants. There's trouble if he comes to it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thanks, Rizim.
Hi, Rex. You finally called me back. When are you going to tell me more about that case? I'm under a lot of pressure from my superiors. Don't make this so hard for me.
Royd, I've told you everything I know. That was a real miracle. The king even let you into the Underbridge district for investigation.
Hey, don't play dumb with me. We had a hard time with people of the Underbridge for 2 weeks, but ended up with a pile of relics. Only unknown broken robots' bodies and fungi. There was a lab down there, wasn't there? I don't know where it came from, but we have information that says that Noah and the doctor were working on the ones relevant to revolutionary riots. Now my superiors are going crazy, urging me to investigate anything and everything. They want answers.
Looks like you're working very hard. But it's exactly like I told you. I haven't found Noah. I'm just a victim of an explosion.
All right, Rex. You're not ready to tell me the truth yet. I really hope you aren't involved in this. You know how sensitive this is for the superiors. Forget it. Look, do you want to have a drink at the Fantasy Jellyfish? I have a friend I'd like you to meet.
Trying to get me drunk, so I'll talk. Must be even more desperate than you sound. I'll see you tonight, then. To accept this incident to cause such a big aftershock. It's got me thinking. The Miss Perry murder happened before Noah had sent me the gift. The timing of the crime and the crime scene evidence both indicate that it wasn't done by Noah. Must be someone else who used the implant device to help the Butler robot break the 3 principles.
Right.
Did Noah say something about simply altering the devices that were there already? That's correct. What does the original maker of these devices have planned? Maybe what Noah said is true. There are layers of darkness that fold over each other deeper and deeper.
Yeah. Get rid of that stupid fucking plague doctor mask. Your BPX robot is really lovely. Like a kind of motherly matron. It always wakes me up in the sweetest of ways. A cup of tea, lullaby, the morning's news. And these cats are lovely too. I like this white one. Oh god, that's a hell of a reveal. The BPX only wakes Rex up with the alarm.
That's hilarious. The white cat used to be Miss Perry's, but after she died, William brought her to my place, along with many other street cats. What a headache.
Listen, you're a cat dad. It's your destiny. Are you well? After replacing so many parts and organs, I expected your body to reject some, but you don't seem to be experiencing any side effects.
This is a walk in the park for me. Charles is a really good technician, and I feel brilliant now. It'd be a big favor, William. I've been meaning to study you more closely. We're so much smarter than other cats. Meow meow. Although Charles is an expert on robots, I wonder if we can ask him to do some research on William. Strap him down, laser through the skull. Meow. Oh, you don't like that? Maybe I should research you myself instead.
Well, that's just a weird thing to say.
That is odd. Warehouse tank is...
Whoa.
Oh!
Ron?
That was the sound of an explosion in the attic. Charles must be doing dangerous research again.
Oh my god! That Charles needs to leave this house this instant. He is an awful old man. Okay. This is great.
Maybe so.
Wow, this outfit. I didn't think Captain Ramrod would be seen dead in outclothes like these.
You shut up. It's all because of that old man. He told me that he was adding me to the detective office network, but he was actually just changing my code to put me in this stupid outfit.
You look good in them. Next time you should ask Charles.
What did you say?
Nothing. I was just saying. I will go find Charles now. What is the old man thinking?
You'd better hurry up. Me, a captain, in this outfit? It's humiliating.
She's still hot-tempered. I don't know what Charles is up to there, but I hope he doesn't blow the attic up.
That's fucking great. We've just adopted this fucking AI cat. Oh god.
What happened? Why is there a smoking riot robot in the attic?
The modification failed. Thank God this is not my workshop. I would have to pay to repair it.
Okay. Alex?
This armor is well crafted. There are special switches inside, and if the wearer doesn't understand how they work, he can never take it off again.
That's very impractical.
That's why. I wonder William was stuck in there. I did see a cluster of black.
Oh, hello, fellow detective. Are you awake? Don't worry about the explosion. Grandpa knows what he's doing. It's just that his tools are still at Underbridge, and we can't go retrieve them right now.
Namco, do you know what's happening in Underbridge? You've got a lot of connections in there.
I guess since I'm living here, there's no reason not to tell you. The king sent lots of people to dig up the remnants of the lab, hoping to find something useful. After an explosion like that, I don't think there's much left, though. One more thing you might be interested in. Luna from Edward's clinic has gone missing.
The Luna from the clinic? That's a clone of Edward's wife. Maybe she's gonna start a new life of her own.
What's your plan now, detective? With Noah gone, you've accomplished what you set out to do so many years ago. Balls.
Don't you worry about me. I can sit back and help old grandmas find lost cats until I end of my days now.
I love old grandmas.
At this point, the only quests that I have, or the only missions that I have left to do, are just killing individual fucking servants of given classes.
Grandpa Charles' experiments are so dangerous, so I better watch from far away.
This kid contributed nothing to the story.
Yeah, he did.
spacious place you have here, Rex. And again, thank you for letting us hide out here. The king and the police are still trying to find anyone involved in the explosion.
Letting you? I didn't exactly have much choice. You insist on moving in. Is this the robot from Morax's shop?
Right, looks like it. Yes, that young man owed me, so he gave me this robot to pay the debt. If I can alter this robot successfully, it will greatly improve our combat prowess.
Looks like the robot's nearly ready. Wait, you're never going back to the Underbridge District. Are you never going back to the Underbridge District? What about the doctor's research and his wife Luna?
I processed Edward's research data before we escaped the lab. It is some very advanced technology, but maybe too advanced for this day and age. As for Luna, the life support tank was too big to move, and the explosion... She was buried underground with Edward's lab.
I mean... in the end, she and Edward are together forever, after all. There's one more thing on my mind. Before he died, Noah mentioned he was not the one who created the implant devices. Though this case has been cracked, there's still another layer that I can't quite see.
In that case, we'd better get this riot robot working post-haste. Yeah. Because the deeper conspiracy probably involves, like, the government, considering that the new special squad got involved and hushed it up.
Mm-hmm.
The government.
Like, I love how on our little character files, they even, like, went so far as to give Little Miss Murderer here her own file. Like, she's gonna be important later. She never shows the fuck up again.
Yeah.
Yeah, why would she? Yoi de show.
Why are you standing at the door?
Fancy Feather. It's Fancy Feather. It was Fancy Feather who raided the apartment. Her squad of minions have taken over our living room.
Why is she here? We're a long way from Underbridge.
Let's bust in and wipe them out, just like old times. I can enter riot control mode anytime.
Calm down, calm down. Let's hear them out first.
No, I choose violence.
Let's bust down and wipe.
Oh.
Yeah, she said it'd see her again.
Like, I was expecting this, because she's, like, also on, like, the cover image, and she hasn't been important other than the one scene, but, yeah, this is, something. What? Didn't expect to see you here, Miss Fancy Feather. Did you come all the way down here to give me this new VR game console?
Oh, Mr. Detective, are you playing with me? This is what you will travel in to Coral City.
Coral City? You want me to visit the electronic world? Sorry, Mr. Feather, but I'm not going back there.
I knew you would say no. Take a look at this first, and you may change your mind. Abel.
Yeah. The Coral City. Hurry. Go tell Rex. What we've been hiding there might have been found by someone. Hurry. Be quick. The Coral City. Those guys, they want to... What? Abel? He's dead. Where did you get that video?
This video clip was sent from the Electrode State last night. If you act quickly, you may be able to buy some time.
You seem to know a lot of things, Miss Fancy Feather.
That's because, as stars align, so do our interests. Now, Mr. Detective, are you ready to go?
Looks like I have no other choice, Abel.
Oh shit.
Case closed.
And so, yep. Off to a new adventure. This has actually been pretty fucking great.
Yeah!
I eagerly anticipate their next thing, which I'm sure you will too, because their next thing is going to be a furry game.
Oh yes. Yeah, so here's a fun detail for you. I have to verify this, but I remember seeing someone mention that when this game first came out,
Yeah.
it only had the first 3 chapters,
Interesting.
and then it pulled a Asura's Wrath, and had to have the last chapter be DLC.
Interesting. Maybe it was just taking too much time to work on it?
Yeah, I think so, because it's like an indie project.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is pretty solid. A pretty good, like, noir story.
Yeah. A lot of weird random shit in it though, like the world of intelligent cats that just also coexist with people.
Yeah, there were a lot of elements that were just like here and didn't seem to go anywhere or have a big denouement to things, but it kind of wrapped most of them up as it being clear.
Yeah.
As being clear that like it's just part of the world at large rather than like a thing that's going to get wrapped up in this story.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Like it helped the world feel bigger that like not all of this was all connected to one plot.
Yeah. But yeah.
And now, hell, when we're still not, like, even the fucking cliffhanger there is going to, like, solve the corruption of Sky City or anything. No, you're going to another place altogether. You're going to the digital world.
Yeah, which is an interesting thing. Yeah, like, the setting is interesting enough, and I would like to see more if this has a sequel. I don't know if it does. But yeah. This was a pretty good little tiny gem I found.
Yep. I'm
Neon Sea is one word.
into it. It
Yeah.
sure is.
Except it isn't on, never mind.
That is because, as you will recall from the credits we just saw, the developers are Chinese, so
Whoa.
Yes.
not everything will look stylistically perfect for English.
Tragic.
Yeah. So this Sunday we'll be finishing off Ape Escape 2.
Yep.
And then next Wednesday we will finally get around to playing The Wind Waker.
Oh, Zelda.
Zelda.
I can feel it, the power coursing through my veins.
Yeah.
The power of the woken wind.
Until then, I have no sign off. It was fun. Bye-bye.
Have fun time, everybody.
Yeah.
Living there, hanging on the edge tomorrow.